Yo, 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 what is going on, Dragon Blogger family? Yes, I am bald, chat. I have shaved my head. And I need some honest opinions. Do I look terrible? Joanna, you know what? Joanna, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing today? You see the lawnmower one? Yeah, the lawnmower is my wife with a pair of $35 clippers. So, no. Yeah, I just shaved it all off because I was getting really tired of having... I know this is going to sound gross, but I was getting tired of like having to wash it every single day because this is going to sound gross, but I'm a hot sleeper, and so I don't want to have to wash my hair every day, but I'm a hot sleeper, and whenever I am sleeping, I sweat, so I wake up, my hair's matted, and it's greasy, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not dealing with it anymore. Get rid of it. And that's what we did. Honest opinions. So we got Evans. Let me know. I just need you guys to tell me right now if I need to put a hat on. Do I need to put a hat on? Because if so, I will. I will put a hat on. You need a silk pillowcase. Really? What does that do? I mean, I know what silk is, super soft, but... We got Katie in the chat. What's up, Katie? You know, Katie, being now that it's basically just you on this account, you need to change your name to just Katie. Because I always, even though I know it's you, I always have the tendency to say something along the lines of, hey, what's going on, Katie, Jeremy T? I don't know why, but fix it now. Hope everyone's doing good. You guys can see we have some new additions to the room, a little bit different. I have a shelf right there. I mean, you guys have already seen this before. But I do have my resin printer here, and right there is actually not a resin printer. That is actually a curing station for resin prints. Speaking of resin prints, I need to switch over and I need to see if we have nothing there. So that's cool. We have nothing there, so let's go ahead and fix that. How about that? Printer. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's fix it so you guys can see. We do have, I don't know if you guys are familiar, but we have Majin Buu from Dragon Ball Z. I have Kid Buu printing on there, and I want you guys to be able to see that whenever we're watching videos and everything today. You know what, speaking about it, oh my gosh, there's a crazy deal on a resin printer today. We're going to take a look at that here in a little bit. No tater is hidden, Porphyrius. That is correct. Do you guys want me to start hiding the potato again? I don't know, Shona. What do you think? Whoever finds the potato in stream can win a $5 gift card. I think I need to kind of revamp that a little bit. But let me go ahead and I gotta do something real quick, chat. So let me switch over here. I'm gonna go to studio mode real quick so you guys don't see what I'm doing, because I don't want you guys to get this all messed up when it's just a black screen. All right, so we're looking pretty good there. I just need to angle it towards the printer. And then whenever we switch back over, you guys will see. Hard to find on a phone. Yeah, it is. So what I would do is I would just, if you guys are on phone and we end up doing this, the easiest way for you guys to find it if you're on phone, and I think you're going to be in an advantage over people that are on computer, I would screenshot it whenever I'm on this screen right here, full screen, and then I would just go to that screenshot on your phone, zoom in, because you have that zoom capability. Now, people on PC don't immediately have that access, so that's almost a win for you guys. So I'm just getting my resin printer kind of squared away right here. There we go. So we are good. Now, whenever you guys come over here, you should be able to see my resin printer. It is in action. You can see me right here too. You guys see that? And then if we go over to printer cam, you guys should still be able to see that as well. But anyways, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Today is a deal stream once again, so we have a ton of products that are going to be on sale. by the time we do that, someone on a computer already found it. That's not true. I don't know if that's true. Because I don't know what kind of phone, what layer height is it? Porphyrius, you're asking the wrong questions to the wrong person. I don't know. Is there a layer height? Is there a layer height to resin printing? Because I'm going to be honest with you. If there is, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We're going to go ahead, and the first product that we're going to talk about today is going to be this Anycubic resin printer. Now, it's not the resin printer I have. It is by Anycubic, though. This is the Anycubic Photon M3 Max. So this is a super thick boy. You guys know what to do if I say thick. It's a super thick boy, a very large printer. And today it is $1,599 normally, down to $1,039. It is set in the program. If it's default, then it's really fine. Thick. You know, we just can't get him to say, we cannot get him to just straight up say, finally, thick. We can't get him to say that. Maybe we won't do it because maybe a lot of you guys are watching on a phone and it is kind of a disadvantage, especially if you guys aren't very tech savvy. And I'm not trying to sound mean. If you're not very tech savvy, then screenshotting, going to your pictures, going back to the Amazon Live and saying where you found it, that might be kind of difficult. We got somebody followed earlier. Now I wasn't sure who that was. We got Cesar Albernet. I think that's how you say it, Albert, because I don't think it's Albernet. But dang, buy things. Well, tell me how you really feel, man. Tell me how you really feel. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch over to my printer cam, and I'm gonna show you guys some of the things that you guys can do with resin printers. I need to switch over the software to one that is currently running. So you guys should be able to see this. You should be able to see this. Let me switch over to local. So this is I know you guys have seen the software. You guys have seen the software before for my regular printer, which is this one over here. This is a software for resin printing. So Porphyrius, I'm using Lychee or Lychee. I don't know how you say it. Lychee slicer. I don't know. I have zero clue in here where you would even set the layer height. All I've done is I have imported the model. I go down here to Magic, and because what the Magic does is it gets rid of all of my supports, or it adds supports automatically. So Lychee is free. I know there's a paid version, but if I go to prepare, maybe it's over here. See, there's no like layer height or anything along those lines. I know I can click over here, hollow, where instead of it printing solid resin all the way through, it'll print it hollow to save resin. But yeah, this is Buu. We got Kid Majin Buu. For those of you guys that aren't familiar, this is Kid Majin Buu. He is from the Dragon Ball Z series. Some of you guys might be familiar with it if you guys have been on Alex's stream. But inside of Lychee Slicer, you guys can see that you have to do a ton of different stuff. So those are the supports for, you guys see those? Those are the supports for a resin printer. They snap off so easy. You don't have to sit there and clip them. You literally just bink, 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 bink. And that's the sound effect it makes at the same time, by the way. But yeah, there's nowhere in here where you select layer height. It might be, but I say that, it might be here. So you have to select your resin printer, which we are printing on the Photon Mono 4K. And then you have to select your resin. So in the resin, if I go to edit, this is like where you can see everything. These are all of the settings. Oh, layer thickness, 0.05. Yeah, right there. Okay, you're right. So I would set that to 0.1. Thickness. Yeah. Come on, get up and get down with the thickness. But let's go ahead and take a look at the actual printer that we have selected in the carousel. That was the thickness. Gosh, if anybody knows what I just said, that would be incredible. Has anybody ever seen it legitness? Well, can I go down? Well, that's what I'm saying. Not up. Not up to 0.1. Can I go down to like 0.01 and get even better quality? Or is that... Because there's so many different... The thing is there's so many different... what do you want to call it? Settings and kind of... I don't know the word for it. Like specs. There's so many different specs on resins, like the the wavelength, all of that stuff, and it's getting too scientific. How are we supposed to know what you said? You don't even know. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. So anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at the product page on this. Oh my gosh. I love Justin's notes. He said, talk about yours and how this is the big boy in this space. I will. I will talk about it. All right, so you guys can see right here, this is $560 off today. So this is a super, super large version of what I already have. So for example, my screen, in the screen chat, the screen is basically how large your print can be. Not necessarily tall, but like wide. I have a 6-inch screen. This is a 13.6 inch. Now, my screen is a 4K screen. The higher, the better in this situation. The higher, the better. This is a 7K screen. So this has a smart resin filler, large 3D printing size, 11.7 times 6.5 times 11.8. You guys can see, I mean, it is just huge. It almost has the same exact control panel that I do. You guys can see that right there. They are printing. So those are what those supports look like, what I was talking about. They're very, very, very easy to snap off. I mean, once you take them out, you just have to boop, pull them out. So you guys can see compared to, okay, so wow. Oh my gosh, chat. I found my next purchase that I'm going to get in trouble for. We got Katie says, well, I am off to go to work on my 3 to 5 page paper. Have a good stream. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Katie. Maybe I'll see you in Alex's stream later tonight. But other than that, have a great rest of your day and good luck on your paper. And I do not envy you. So that's actually my printer right there, chat. That is the printer that you guys see in the background. So first of all, let me give you guys, look at how, I'm going to walk back here. And I want you guys to, I'm just going to hold my hands and I'm going to show you guys how big this printer is. Because it's not big at all. That's what she said. You guys can see that right here. I mean, it's small. It's a super small compact printer. And so now, taking what I just showed you guys, that is my printer right there without the cover on it. We go over here and just look at the size difference on this, chat. That is crazy. What? I found my next purchase I'm getting in trouble for. Like I said before, 7K, so that is almost double the quality. So the details are going to be almost double on this printer compared to mine, which mine is already incredible. So I can't even imagine this. Automatic resin feeder. What? All right, chat. So the way that I have to fill up the resin on my printer is pour it in manually. Now, while that's not difficult at all, I'm not going to complain. It's not that's a first world problem if there ever was one. But this, you guys can actually set down. What? That is so cool. With this printer, what you guys can do, if I just click this photo, what you can do is you can set up this tube automatically or basically you're having this tube run from your resin bottle, which I had a resin bottle here. This is what they look like. So you guys can basically have the tube running into your resin bottle. And then if you guys look here, it'll automatically feed it. It has a detecting gauge in there that knows whenever it's getting low. So whenever it is getting low, it'll automatically feed that resin into the printer. That's pretty crazy. That is incredible and really cool. It says save more precious time. Light source system with the LED lights and matrix array make up a powerful light source, enabling fast printing. So if any of you guys are like, okay, Nate, you're getting super nerdy. I don't know what this means. And honestly, I don't care. I'm going to make you care because this is so cool the way this works. So those lights right there, what you're going to do is you're going to set basically like imagine you have a bathtub with resin in it. You're going to set that resin over it. Now, obviously, the resin isn't sitting directly on it. And that little arm that you guys can see right below me that lifts up and down over and over, it's going to lift it to a certain height. And then these UV lights are basically going to solidify the resin. And it's going to do that layer by layer. And it's doing it from the bottom to the top. So it's going to start at the bottom of the print, just like this one. And then it's going to raise it up, solidify it, raise it up, solidify it, raise it up, solidify it. And it's just crazy the way it works. It's just crazy. And then the last thing right here, it says high printing success rate. Laser engraving platform can keep flat and provide stronger adhesion so as to improve the success rate of model printing. This is a huge printer with crazy, crazy, crazy discounts. Let me remove this from my cart. I don't even know why this is in my cart. Let's get rid of that. There we go. We're good. With crazy, crazy quality. If we look at the ratings, let's see. 72%. 72% out of the 518 ratings. Now, this isn't even everybody that has purchased this before. 72% of them say that this is 5-star. I tend not to look at the 1-star ratings because it's usually people that I don't want to sound mean, but it's usually people that didn't know what they were doing or didn't follow any instructions, or it's just like that one-off chance that they got a broken whatever from their from the manufacturer. You're fine, Blake. What's going on? How are you doing today? We got Blake in the chat. So that is crazy. So just imagine that. So over here on the left, where my mouse is, you guys can see right there, that is basically, imagine that square, my total available printing area, how big a print can be. And then you go over here, and that is this one. So 7K, you guys can see that this is 4K, which is what I have. Now it's still very detailed. Then you go to 6K, and then you go to 7K, and you guys can see all the individual. So let me just zoom in here, because you guys got to see this. Hold on. Let me zoom in here. So if you guys look, you can see the speckles a little bit. It gets a little bit better at 6K, but at 7K, you can see every individual little speckle and texture on it, which honestly, in my opinion, does look pretty cool. Yeah, so this is just insane. This is just insane. So the craziest part about it is how much it is off today. It's $1,039 today, which is super expensive. But this is like one of the biggest resin printers you can get. $560 in savings. That's just incredible, my friends. So if you guys are wanting to get a resin printer and you're just like, you know what, I don't even care, I'm going with the best, you got to check that one out. Because, I mean, how do you... Is that Justin's alter ego, just insane? Ha 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 ha. Oh, he's already starting. He's already starting. But anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody that I have not welcomed already. We got Wiley in the chat. I already said hi to Blake. Braulio. I already said Porphyrius hi. We got Joanna. We got Shona in the chat. Yeah, it's good to have you guys all here on this Friday day. Friday day. On this beautiful Friday. I don't know where I was going with that. But anyways, we are doing a gift card every 10 follows. We already hit 1 on this stream. So 9 more follows on this stream. We will be doing a gift card. So be sure, if you're not following, to hit that follow button. We also have a ton of other giveaways going on, which I will drop a link in the chat. I know you guys are familiar with the majority of them. We are giving away Pokemon Legends Arceus with a Nintendo Switch Lite. Yes, we will be doing a gift card giveaway should we hit 10 followers. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the next product, which is the Autel Robotics Evo Light Plus. So this is a crazy, crazy, crazy drone. We're going to go ahead and look at the product page for this today. Now, this isn't one that we have reviewed. We have not reviewed this. But it's just such a crazy deal. And I know a lot of you guys are big drone fans. So maybe that, maybe you'll see this and you'll be like, yeah, I want that so bad. So today, and I don't know, maybe today only, it's 15% off. So you guys can save $251 on this drone. So here's the craziest part about this drone. Now, some of you guys might not know what this means. You might not know what this means. But if you look right here, this has a 1-inch CMOS sensor. And the best way to explain what that means is the quality on this, even in low light situations, is going to look incredible. So the bigger the sensor, the better picture quality. Or actually, no, sorry. The lower the sensor, the better picture quality. So you guys can see it is a folding drone. Looks like it has carbon fiber on it. It has a 6K. So not the drone that you guys have been seeing that I've showed you guys live on hand multiple times, which is the 00 Robotics V-Copter Falcon. That is 4K. This drone is 6K. So this has a 3-axis gimbal, and I know you guys remember what that is. Whenever you are moving the drone or the drone's moving itself in the air and there's wind hitting it, up, down, left, right, forward, and back, that drone camera is going to stay perfectly still with the 3-axis gimbal. This has 3-way obstacle avoidance, so if you guys are flying it into a tree, it's going to recognize it and stop you from doing that. If you guys are trying to elevate, you're going up and it recognizes something above it, it's going to stop, and then it's going to have obstacle avoidance if you're going down too fast. This has a 40-minute flight time. So you guys can fly this for 40 minutes. And this is probably the craziest thing so far. What is going on today, chat? Words are hard. This also has a 7.4 mile range. A 7.4 mile range. You guys can fly this up to 7.5 miles away from you. That's the entire length of my town. That's longer than the length of my town. 40-minute flight time, which is crazy. So this is the Light Plus Fly More combo. So if we take a look at this photo here, you guys are going to see it comes with every single thing you need to get set up. So this is going to come with your controller, as you guys can see right here. This is going to come with whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Your charging cable. It's going to come with extra props. It's going to come with extra charging cables, a carrying case. It's going to come with not 1, but 3 batteries. So if you guys have all of these fully charged, you guys are going to be able to get 120 minutes. So 2 hours of flight time from these 3 batteries, which is so cool. The carrying case is honestly one of my favorite features about it. If we continue on, this has a max ISO of 48,000, so low light situations are not going to be a problem. And we got Bonbon in the chat. Welcome, Bonbon. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. I hope you are having an absolutely fantastic day. If you're not following Bonbon, go ahead and hit that follow button to stay up to date with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. All of the giveaways that we do, I'm going to drop some links in the chat for you so you can actually get entered to win those giveaways. And if you're not following, like I said, hit that follow button, because we give a gift card away every 10 followers. We already hit 1 on this stream. So if you follow, we're going to be just 8 more away. But appreciate you being here. So like I said, chat, 48,000 max ISO, which means how much light is let into the lens. So 48,000 is a ton. 6K 30 frames per second, an f2.8 to f11 aperture, 20 megapixel photos, 3-axis mechanical gimbal, ultra fast hybrid focus, and a 2.7K transmission resolution. You gotta push it quickly out of your mouth like how a horse neighs. Loosen up them lips, Nate. The long weekend was for us last week. Kids go back to school Monday. Yay, thank heavens. That's crazy. You guys are starting so late. My wife started school 3 weeks ago. Oh, you are a follower. I appreciate you following. Thank you. You guys can see right here. With a max ISO of 64,000, you guys are going to be able to get beautiful, beautiful low light images from this drone. They kind of show you all the different apertures and what you want them for. So like I said, you are going to have front detection, under detection, and later detection. I don't know what that means. I don't know what later means. And you guys can see that right here. A ton of different pictures showcasing a bunch of stuff. This weighs almost nothing, 820 grams. Okay, Google, what is 820 grams to pounds?
820 grams is equal to 1.808 pounds.
So it barely weighs more than a pound as well. Now let's see. They do have some product videos. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at the product videos. No audio on that video. Here we go. Now there's some audio for you. All right, chat. So, like I said, that drone does look incredible. Tons of features. The 5-star ratings are oh wow. Okay, I didn't show you guys this. 85% of people say this is 5-star. 85. That's the largest majority of reviews that I've seen at a 5-star rating. So, if you guys need a new drone, definitely check this one out. Today it is $251 off, which is a crazy, crazy amount of savings. So definitely check that out. We're going to keep going in today's stream. While I'm playing this next video, I am going to figure out how I can put a ticker. So I'm going to figure out how I can put a ticker so whenever somebody follows, I can hit a button and then it will update automatically and track how close we're getting to our 10th follower of the stream. But the off-arrow laser engraver is the next product in today's stream. It's normally $350. You guys are saving over $50 on this product today. It's at $297 today. And look at James here.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the Off-Arrow Laser 2 engraver. So as you guys can see here, this is the start of a brand new engraving, I guess you could say. So what I did is I basically wanted to choose something that had a lot of detail just to kind of test this out. Now, I am not a professional in any sense, but as you guys can see right here, it's chugging along really well. High-powered laser. You obviously don't want to look at this directly, but since this is over just a camera, you guys should be fine to just look at this laser. This thing is actually super awesome. So you can engrave on stainless steel. There's really not a lot you have to change with the laser to be able to engrave, just in the software, which I use Laser Gerbil. Basically, you just have to slow the travel speed of the laser down. So I started to do a little Pokemon theme right here for any of our Pokemon fans. It was going to take 20 hours to get this done, and I was not patient enough to wait. But as you guys can see here, it does engrave on metal. I mean, this is a pretty thick metal too. It doesn't rub off. Super clean, super detailed. We'll go ahead and switch over to the next one that I did with the Off-Arrow Laser 2. This is the father-son Kamehameha. And you guys can see there, the detail on this came out absolutely crazy. And I actually had this going faster than what it recommends for wood. So the detail wasn't even as good as it could have been if I just would have been a little bit more patient. But super cool there. So wood right there. And all of these materials that I'm showing you guys as well, they came with this. So they provide you a ton of different samples to be able to test that out on. And as you guys can see here, they have also, they give you little leather. I mean, this is like real leather. And for any Pokemon fans, this is my favorite one that I've done so far. So this is an awesome little dark Pikachu engraving that I did right here. You can see his ears and everything right here. I kind of smeared it a little bit right there. So I asked my friend who's actually experienced in working with leather what you have to do to clean it. And apparently, so if you guys do get this and you get done with your engraving on leather, you can smear this and it will start to smear because it's all of the burnt leather. To clean this, all you have to do is just use warm water and a rag. You have to go over it a few times to get all of that excess debris out. But as you guys can see right here, I mean, this came out so cool.
Alrighty, my friends. So if you guys are looking for a new, easy to use laser engraver, that is the easiest laser engraver I've ever used. I mean, I've only ever used two, so take that with a grain of salt, but it was super easy to get set up. Super fun too. You guys can engrave almost anything you can think of. So definitely check that out. Over $50 in savings. Is that Pika? Where? Oh, that is Pikachu. Yeah, that is Pika. What is up, Alex? First of all, I don't have sound effects yet, Alex. All right, you know what? Okay, listen. I know I have critiqued your camera freezing, but you can come in here and critique me because I don't have cool sound effects like you. I need them. I have one. I have this one. That's the one I have. It's not that cool. But yeah, that was Thickachoo. That was Thickachoo. But anyways, yeah, like I said, chat, that is over $50 off today. Let's go ahead and roll into the next product, which is the Yuffie X8 robotic vacuum. Justin did a phenomenal job covering this. Shows you guys just how amazing this is. They have SFX built into Stream Deck library. Now you don't even have to source it. Yeah, I know. That's where I got this one from. I'm trying to figure out. Maybe Alex, actually. Alex, since you're in the chat, what I'm trying to do is on my stream, somewhere right here, I want a follower counter. But we don't have. Yeah, what did you do to have your follower counter for Amazon follows? Let me know. Because that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. Because we're going to be doing a gift card to every 10 followers per stream. And I want to figure out a way that I can track that and make it look amazing. You know what I mean? Can you add an overlay, then manually update it? Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is figure out how to add the overlay, push a button on my Stream Deck whenever someone follows. And whenever I push that button, it does like a little thanks for following clip like up on the stream. And at the same time, also do a counter. Yeah, so I didn't know exactly what you did. I know that you do have some type of follower thing. Yeah, no, we don't really have plugins for Amazon yet. There's no plugins for Amazon yet, unfortunately. I'm sure they will because Amazon owns Twitch and Twitch has all of the plugins ever. So yeah. But like I said, the Robovac X8 by Yuffie, which is by Anker. You guys know I'm a big fan of them, and most of you guys are too. We got $599 down to $359. This is the lowest price I've seen this vacuum, chat. So it's normally $599. Today it is $240 off. $240 off. Jeez. Alex, by the way, all of my cards, they showed up today, so super excited. So I have a manual counter for followers that I edit. I wonder if there'd be something a little bit easier if I switched back over to OBS, because I used to think that, or if I switched back over to Streamlabs. I used to think Streamlabs was the reason my camera was freezing. It's not. So maybe I'll switch back over. Maybe they have some like cool plugins or something.
So one feature I like about the Yuffie X8 twin turbine Robovac is the fact that when you go to plug it in the charger in the charging base, you can actually wind the cord inside the charging base, so that way you don't have a lot of cord hanging around. I also like that the power button is on top of it instead of off to the side. Now, I've put the Yuffie X8 through its paces on my hard floors and my carpets in various rooms in the house, but one of the things about the...
And Alex, correct me if I'm wrong, but you have the Stream Deck XL, correct? And if you do have the Stream Deck XL, did you ever have the smaller version? And if so, is the XL worth it?
Almost like a normal vacuum, you could see it actually leaving the carpet disturbed behind it, and you could tell it had enough suction to actually move the carpet. With its little bristles on the carpet, it was able to move and displace surface dust and surface fur and material so that it was able to suck it up. I really put this Robovac through its challenges by adding a lot of obstacles to this room. This is my product review room. So I added a floor fan, I had a chair in there, I have my Yasuda stationary back in there. I even added a step ladder open because I wanted to challenge this Robovac to see how well it could navigate around all these obstacles. So I wasn't using it for room mapping for the purposes of this testing. I was very impressed at how well it was able to navigate in and out of this stepladder legs. You could see how quickly it found its way around through the legs. It even went around cords, didn't have an issue with cords because I was worried because most households have cords. How's your Robovac going to handle cords? But you could see it traces itself back through the stepladder legs and had virtually no trouble at all working around and working through the stepladder legs. Even left a piece of plastic on the ground. I basically simulated normal household objects that may get lying around, that may get left behind by somebody who necessarily doesn't want to clean just so their robot vac can clean. And this obviously did a really, really good job around it, especially with my Studibike, where it has these little grooves in these front wheels, which have a little gap between the front wheels. It was even able to detect and fit in between those and get inside that area too as well. So overall, the cleaning power is really well on this, and I found the vacuum did a surprisingly good job working around all the obstacles in this room. Even though I placed a lot of unusual obstacles in the middle of the floor, it wasn't going to map out the room that way permanently, but I wanted to see how it handled a lot of interrupts and a lot of obstacles.
Hey, that is somebody that somebody wise said that about a ton of products on their stream. I don't remember who it was. Who was that?
The room, and you can see again, it worked surprisingly well. It also was not that loud compared to other Robovacs that I've tested, and much lower than a regular vacuum. So like most Robovacs, when it's done, it just wants to go home, or you could press on the app or the button on the Robovac itself to send it home. It finds and navigates its way home. Now, this Robovac did accidentally disturb its charging base when it first went out, and so I put the charging base back, and I was worried at first that it wouldn't find its way exactly back to its charging base. But nope, even though its charging base was slightly off a little bit from its original location, it had no trouble finding its charging base and going right back into its charging port and making itself charging. This Robovac worked very well.
All right, chat. So that is $240 off today. Let's see what Alex said. He said, I had a smaller one for one day and returned it for the XL. Depends on the number of sound effects and scenes, in my opinion. To make it easier for Christy, every time she does a fashion stream and she has like 25 different looks, I create 25 scenes, one per look, for her to go through images, videos to support the look. I have 8+ scenes plus sound effects, and I use about half or 3/4 of it. So here's the thing. Even though I haven't gotten this completely set up, even though I haven't like completely, why does it always do that? So this camera freezes because it's over USB. But if you guys look right here, I have this set up with a few different effects. So I have I have the scenes that I use the most. I have a record button for when I'm recording videos. I have the overhead button, which will switch me over to just the overhead camera. I have that sound effect. I have this, which will mute my desktop audio, so if I want to stop the audio that you guys are hearing from a video. And then I have my light. Now, there are a ton of things I want to do that I have not figured out how to do yet with my Stream Deck and interfacing with my stream itself. But once I figure that out, I'm definitely going to need more keys. Now, I know you can set up multiple pages. Like you can just set up like a press here and it'll go to a new page, but I think just having all of them on one screen would be pretty handy, to be honest. By the way, to any of you guys that don't know, I'm talking a lot with, the name is Alex and Christy Ferrari. So they are also streamers here on Amazon. I'm going to go ahead and share a link in the chat so you guys can go over and follow them. So in the mornings, now I don't think it's daily, Christy, she streams, she does fashion stuff. So she does a lot of women's products and just stuff along those lines. Clothing, fashion, makeup, I think. So she streams in the morning. So if you guys are interested in that type of stuff, you can do that. But if you guys are interested into like more hobby themed stuff, so Pokemon cards, video gaming, a bunch of stuff, Alex streams every night of the week. And it's honestly a really, really good time. So if you guys have not followed them, be sure to go over and give them a follow. I'm going to share a link in the chat right now for you guys to go ahead and go over there. So that is kind of, it's kind of like a rough URL. I don't know what his direct page link is, but definitely go over and follow them. We're going to roll on into the stream and take a look at the next product, which is the Evercross electric scooter. So this is a bigger version of one that they recently just sent me. So also big F's in chat to Evercross because they sent this to me to do a review. It's an incredible scooter. We're going to take a look at the bigger version of the one that I have, which this one actually has a seat. I think you guys will like this. So today, and probably today only, chat. Today and probably today only. This is normally $7.99. You guys can save $120 on it. $6.79 today. So this is an electric scooter that goes up to 28 miles an hour. You guys can see that you have a seat here if you want the seat. It's got RGB lights on it, And seriously, everybody knows that RGB makes everything better. If you're not running RGB on your entire life, you're wrong. First of all, you're just wrong. It's just the way it goes. I'm sorry to tell you. 28 miles per hour. That's faster than any of the scooters I currently have. My fastest is the new Kick, and that only goes 20, which is still really fun. This has a 25-mile range, a dual braking system, so rear and front brakes. And if you guys look at the tires, first of all, look at the tires. They're like off-road tires. Who's taking these off-roading? Who is going to be that person? Let's look at the ratings. 56% of people, that's one of the lowest, but still the highest majority of people say this is 5-star. Let's look at the photos real quick. Pretty simple design, not a lot to it. Not a lot to it. You got the Evercross branding, looks like a super cushiony seat. Textured floor, so whenever you're standing on it, you're not going to fall off, especially if you're off-roading with those off-road tires. Taking a look up at the handlebars right here, it looks like it's got some like indentions cut in for your fingers. Dual braking system is pretty cool. You also have a headlight right here, which I believe will fold over. And yeah, you guys really can take these off-roading. Now I say who's going to take these off-roading, and the only reason I say that is because the one that they sent me doesn't have off-roading tires, but you sure can take these off-roading, and I'll show you guys what I mean. Watch this. So this is going to be in my review. This is the one they sent me. Anyone named Chad? Let's see. Why is this going so slow? Oh, I mean, I did record it in slow motion, but like it started so long ago. So this is an Evercross scooter. My arms are getting tired. I hope I can stop doing this very soon. I want to stop doing this right now. Look at the slow motion. Oh, sick, dude. Sick. Ooh, wow. All right, let's go back over here. 28 miles per hour, 3 different cruise modes, colorful LED strips, and bright headlights. So if you guys want super sick effects whenever you guys are doing sick burnouts, impressing all the girls, you got the RGB lights, all right? You got them. Double damping system. Okay, so your suspension, your shocks, it's going to make it... Wait, so you can ramp this? So you can ramp this. If they ever send this one to me, I'm 100% immediately. Yeah, like Alex said. Oh my God, he on X Games mode. I'm gonna go on X Games mode, and I'm ramping this in the review. So Evercross, if you see my next video that I'm doing for the one you sent me, and you're like, wow, that was incredible, we want them to try the best one. First of all, I would welcome that, and second of all, I am going to ramp it. So just know that it is portable. 44 pounds with ease. That might not be with ease for everybody, but I mean, for me, beep, beep. Okay, so here's all the different stuff. So this looks cool. So you're going to have a headlight switch. You're going to have function keys, a digital speedometer. That's pretty neat. A horn. Okay, that's cool. Oh, the handlebars fold in too. What happened yesterday? My internet went out. For a storm that didn't even hit me. It was out for like 6 hours. Nope. But you guys can see right here. So, Alex, we do not have any cards to open on today's stream. We do not have any cards. Now, possibly, I might talk to Justin and be like, hey, you want me to do some cards or what? We'll find out. $120 off, chat. Looks like an incredible scooter. Now, you guys might be thinking to yourself, like, Nate, you 3D print Pokemon, you open Pokemon cards, you play video games, you ride scooters. When does it end? I'm telling you right now, it doesn't end. It never ends. And I'm about to be a dad, too, here in like 2 months. So I'm super excited about that, first of all. But no, these scooters are fun. So swallow your pride. If you guys are like, I don't want to be seen riding a scooter, swallow your pride. Do it. I promise you, they're amazing. They're so fun. Let's see. Ooh, you shaved your hair. Boston Butterfly. Welcome to the stream. And yes, I did shave my hair. I was getting tired of having to I don't like washing my hair every single day anyways because I hate dry hair. You know what I mean? I hate the dry hair stuff. It's just not fun, you know? It's not fun. So I don't wash it every day, but I'm a hot sleeper, so I sweat when I sleep, and then I wake up, my hair's matted, and it's gross, so I just shaved it. I was like, you know what? Get rid of it. I'm tired of it. You want to do a pack of cards. So this is what I was thinking. Is this Justin or is this Shona? Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. So we do have this is Shona. So we do have the 4, that big F's in chat. We do have big F's in chat for Justin. He ordered an 8-pack of Brilliant Stars for me to give away live on streams. Now, we were going to keep those to our Wednesday streams. But if it's all right with Shona, what we can do is we can do like the once every hour Pokemon pack giveaway. We can do that. And I'll just go to Walmart and get more packs for Wednesday's stream because that's when we were going to do them. Yeah, I'll go get more Pokemon packs for you guys. So on Wednesday, the normal time we do Pokemon stuff, we'll do that. So we'll go ahead and do Pokemon today. Big F's in chat for Shona, my faithful leader. Let me go ahead and clear the giveaways for you because we already are 50 minutes in, so that means our first Pokemon pack will be in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and clear the entries for the quick draw. So you guys can get entered, and then I will share a link in the chat. But for now, we're going to roll on to the next product, which is going to be the Hyper Robotic Pool Vacuum. So you guys just watched a video on a indoor vacuum. This is an outdoor, but not just outdoor. In water. You guys can clean up everything with this. So let me go ahead and load that up for you guys. And while that is loading up, I am going to go ahead and clear the giveaways. Once you guys see the link in the chat, run. What does Alex say? Run, don't walk. Get entered because we're going to be doing it in about 10 minutes. You're already there. All right, well, give me 1 second. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I'll share a link. Once the link is in the chat, that's when you guys can get entered. If you already got entered on this stream, you'll have to re-enter.
This is using the Kaso Mini Action Cam underwater to record the Hyper Pool Cleaning Robot. As you can see, the pool cleaning robot does an efficient job just bouncing back and forth, moving side to side with its dual motors, suctioning up the debris and the dirt that it finds on the bottom of the pool. Now, it may take a while to do a large pool like this, but it gets the job done. And all that dirt and debris, those leaves, the dry dirt, dust, pebbles that get on the bottom of your pool, this does a fantastic job picking it up. You just set it and forget about it. It does its job, and then it finishes on its own. It goes even to the edge of the pool when it's done so that you can hook it and pick it up and take it out of the pool easily without having to like dive in the pool and get it from the center of the pool. But as you can see, it does a fairly good job.
All right, chat. So go ahead and go to dragonblogger.com/enterlive. Again, dragonblogger.com/enterlive. Get entered. Whenever you guys are entered, if you already entered earlier, it's gone. You have to do it again. Go to dragonblogger.com/enterlive. Once you're done, come back, hit an F in the chat. We'll have a couple of videos before then, but just get entered to hopefully win a Pokemon pack.
Job even with large size debris. Occasionally, if you have a stick or something in your pool that's a little too wide for the motors to pick up, it'll just kick it around, but it won't be able to suck it up. Providing the material is small enough to fit inside the pool vacuum, it will do a good job picking it up. And you can see the debris and dust being kind of displaced as it moves next to it, and it's not quite close enough to get pulled inside the suction, so it gets slightly displaced, but the pool vac eventually comes back to that later. Again, if you want an easy way to clean your pool, something to just set and forget, and you don't want to spend a lot of time with one of those vacuums that goes in the bottom of your pool and you're there manually do it, just setting this Hyper Pool Vacuum to work at the bottom of your pool can save you a lot of time.
All right, chat. So that is the Hyper Robotic Pool Vacuum. Surprisingly, so you guys know that if you click on one of these products in the carousel or you watch one of our videos and then you buy the product, we'll get like a small kickback on it. We earn commission off of that stuff. So, full disclaimer, I mean, everyone knows that we're part of the Amazon influencer program. one of the craziest things to me, and I'm not saying because it's a bad product, but for like 2 months in a row, and Shona might be able to vouch for this. I don't know how in depth she talks to Justin about like how everything's performing or whatever, but he told me for like 2 months in a row, this is one of the greatest selling products we had. Now it's not us, we don't own it obviously, but that was just absolutely crazy. We will still do a gift card once we hit 10 followers every stream. We're one into the stream so far. We'll do a gift card if we hit 10 followers. But yeah, definitely check that out. Be sure that you guys are getting entered. You do have to be in the US to win. Make sure you get all of your entries completed too. So everything you have to do to get another entry, be sure you do that. We're going to go ahead and switch back over, and we're going to take a look at the Rgb Wi-Fi 6 smart router. So let me go ahead and highlight that in the carousel so I don't forget, because I'm pretty good at that. No problem. No problem, Wiley. Once we hit the 9 more followers on today's stream, which hopefully we do. You have daily meetings, yeah. There we go. So we got that loaded up, and we'll go ahead and we'll do our first Pokemon pack after this. So you guys be sure you go ahead and get entered, dragonblogger.com/enter live. I will share the link one more time with you guys.
James here with my final thoughts and review of the Rgb 5 Wi-Fi 6 dual band gigabyte mesh router, guys. Now this is a 3200 square, 3200 M is the actual model like style. Now this is good for like houses up to 3,000 square foot and then more. Now the cool thing is, guys, this does come with 8 omnidirectional antennas, and I'm gonna grab the device. I unplugged it to show you guys this. This is the device itself, right? You have these 8 antennas, and they are foldable, so you can actually put them down and up if you really need. You have your mesh system to connect up other dots, or the mesh connectors to add extensions throughout your house to help stop the drops. Now, you have 1 lane or wane, and then 4 lanes, and then you have your DC port and your reset button, guys. Simple, easy to use. Now, they do have an app, guys. You can use it on your PC or add it to your phone, and that will let you adjust the password and username. Now, the one thing I noticed is you don't get to change both usernames and both passwords. It is 1 username and 1 password. It automatically detects 2.4 or 5 gigahertz with that password and username. So you put in whatever you want it called, and then the second one is just the 5G is what it'll say at the end. And the same password. I would have loved to have the option to change names and passwords, but it did not let me, so not a big deal. Now, cool thing is,
and don't forget, if you guys are good and you are entered, hit an F in chat. I already see a couple of them, but just make sure you hit an F so I know that you guys are good and ready to go.
There's a little part of the area that gets a dead spot. Hooked this up and no more dead spots, which was great. Now, a couple of things I want to talk about. Since this is an AX3200 dual band, guys, with the double antenna, the 8 antennas, guys, they are high gain antennas, beamforming. Beamforming means it pushes through a wall and then spreads out even farther, which is really, really nice. Now, some of the stuff I will talk about. 5G, you're going to get more bandwidth. 2.4, it's going to lower. With Ethernet, you're going to get straight bandwidth, guys, no issues whatsoever. Now, you can do priority over internet in the app. You can do, all kinds of stuff like that. Now, they say you can connect up to about 128 devices to this. I don't recommend it. You don't go lower. Don't go overboard. Always lower's kind of better. I mean, you don't really need that many in there. Now, the cool things about it is this thing works beastly. It is a great product, and it works great. Now, as you guys see, I have it unplugged. And it's not a big deal. I still have my regular modem, and it's running everything else. So not a big deal, just to show you guys this. But if you are looking for something that works well and works pretty decently, the Rgb Wi-Fi 6 router, the AX3200 mesh system, may be the one for you. Now remember, guys, with this mesh button, you can grab one of their mesh dots or whatever. I can't remember. I think it's like a mesh dot or whatever. It connect it up and add extensions, and you can extend throughout your house to help, drop all those dead spots. I thank you for checking out this video, and have a great one, everyone.
All right.
right, my friends. So that is the Rai Wi-Fi 6 router. If you guys don't know what Wi-Fi 6 is, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't either. I know it's the greatest version of Wi-Fi there is. So it's definitely going to be more than likely an upgrade to whatever you already have. And today you guys can save $40 on it today. Very nice deal. But you guys know what time it is. Thanks to Shauna for allowing us to do this on stream. If you guys are ready and you guys got entered, let me see F's in chat one more time. One more time. We have some Pokemon packs today. Whoever wins, you do have to be in the US. They will be shipped out to you. And just a heads up to everyone else, in the past, all of your cards got reshipped back out. They all got reshipped with the multiple cards that we gave away, if that makes any sense. So we do have these ready to go. I'm going to load up the giveaway page. And I will switch over. All right, so if you're not ready, if you're still entering, let me know now. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get entered. You guys can see that right here, we have 4 brilliant stars. So there is some pretty good cards that you can get out of these packs right here. There are some pretty good cards that you guys can get from brilliant stars. We opened the first 4 from the 8-pack that Justin ordered, and they were all duds. Every single one of them was a dud, but you guys can see right here, these ones aren't going to be. These ones won't be duds. Come on. There's going to be some fire in these. Faustino, go ahead. Go ahead. Take your time. No worries. No worries. While we're waiting on Faustino, gosh, by the way, I'm just kidding. What is everyone's plans for the weekend? What is everybody doing this weekend? Is anybody doing anything fun? Is anyone doing anything fun? Are you guys going to the beach? You guys are cooking out, getting together with family, watching some college football? What's everybody doing? Let me know. Let me know. I'm going to be doing some product reviews, getting rid of some products, or not getting rid of some products, but doing some product reviews that I've had for a while. Mama Siren, you better hurry. You better hurry. We are doing Pokemon pack giveaways. You guys can see it, or you can see right here, we've got 4 brilliant stars that we're doing today. Dragonblogger.com/enter live. Mama Siren's a big Pokemon fan, so I'm going to give her just about 30 to 45 more seconds to get entered. Football in the heat. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. We got 4 brilliant stars here. There's got to be fire in these, chat. I got to tilt this down a little bit. There has got to be fire. That one single hair. You're partying. I hope that's a joke. You know, my partying days are all but past me now. Or they're all past me. The idea of partying, especially the way I did in college, which I wasn't like I can't hang anymore whenever it comes to partying. It's Friday. Mama Siren, come back and just type an F whenever you're ready. As soon as I see her F in the chat, we're going to go ahead and do our first pack giveaway. Let me see something real quick. Fun. Oh my gosh. You know, she was like severely bullied about that. Your party days will come again once your child moves out of the house. Well, why? I feel like they've left me for good forever, because the reason I say that is I stopped partying 8, how old am I? 7 years ago. All right, so she is ready. Let's go ahead and load up the giveaway page again. And good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. World Cup sticker book 22 in the weekend. Awesome. That sounds fun. Good luck to everybody. So the first winner for a Pokemon pack. I have one kid out of the house and it makes me sad. And then your other one's coming up on it. So the first winner, drum roll please. Who is it going to be? Busy. Busy, are you in the chat? Busy, are you in the chat? Whoop, whoop. All right, Busy. So Busy is here. Congratulations to Busy. Are you going to open up a Pokemon pack or are you going to pass? Let me know, Busy. Okay, so she is going to, or she or he, I'm not sure, Busy. I think Busy's a girl. We have 4 packs here. So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4. You choose. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. You choose. Four. All right. So Busy has chosen number 4, the last in the pack. Hopefully last but not least. Let's go ahead and see what Busy is going to pull today, my friends. Let me get some magic vibes in chat. I need magic vibes in chat for Busy. We haven't opened Pokemon cards in a while on today's stream. Maybe we can pull her that bad boy right there, that Charizard. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to just the overhead cam so we have it a little bit more clear. I'll zoom in a little bit as well. So we got 1 Brilliant Stars pack for Busy. Magic vibes. She's going to pull some fire. Here we go. Here we go, chat. It's been a while. It has been a while. Is Busy going to pull the fire? And I'm terrible opening the cards. It's been too long. So we got our Pokemon Live, and as you guys know, we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4 to the front. Let's go. We got Energy. We got Morgrem. We got Dusclops. We got Weevil. Shroomish. Look how grumpy Shroomish looks. Just so grumpy. You got Purloin. You need Energy. I got that. We got Duskull. Perplex. What a weakling. Look at it. Look at its health points, 60, and it does 10 damage. Terrible. Terrible. We got Sneasel. I've always liked Sneasel. I always thought Sneasel was really cool. We've got Corphish. Duddy so far. We've got Executor on the reverse and in the back for Busy. What have we got? Have we got any fire? A Torterra Hollow Rare. I'm not going to lie. That is slightly a dud. That is slightly a dud. But if you guys remember, all of the 4 packs that we opened 2 weeks ago, not this last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, we didn't even hit a hollow rare. So Busy just set it off. So the next pack that we do here in about an hour is going to have some fire. Busy, reach out to me. Just send me, I know that I have your email somewhere, but just to make sure, send me an email, nate@dragonblogger.com. nate@dragonblogger.com with your address, just so I can make sure that I do have it. Congratulations, Busy. Let's go ahead and roll on into the products. The next product that we're going to be taking a look at is going to be the Shocks Open Com. See you later, Porphyrius. I appreciate you stopping by. See you later, man. So like I said, the Shocks Open Com. Today they are $159.95 normally, down to $134, so you guys can save over 20. You guys can save about $25 on these today. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice.
Wireless bone conduction headset. Now, I tell you, when I wire this thing out and I go for walks, I get a lot of comments of people asking me what I'm wearing and what is this thing and how it works, right? Because they see my ears are open, they're not being blocked. They, see me listening to music or talking on a headset to somebody when I'm talking to somebody. And it's just weird. It gets attention when you're out in public with it. So these are bone conduction earphones that have these little tiny rectangular speakers over
He's
here.
doing Justin.
And it drives the sound more in.
Are you talking about my hair Am I doing the Justin with my hair? Is that what you mean?
To your bones around your ear and your
Shauna, get him. Get him, Shona. Not Shauna, Shona. No, the t-shirt. Oh, I'm Justin doing Justin things. Where does one get one of those shirts? I need one of those shirts. Well, now Shona, you have to get me because I made the joke. Dang it.
pick up the vibration in your ear canal and you hear it in your eardrums just fine. Even though if you take them this far away from your head, you can't hear sound at all. You only really hear the sound if it's directly touching your skin right next to your ears, which means somebody could literally be this close to you, like here and here, and they can't hear what you're hearing, even when you have it on high volume. The sound does not transmit out; it just goes directly into your skin and your bones. Now, the way the bone conduction works, the higher frequency sounds in the treble range and the high range sound better and clearer. Again, I said this before on streams that it works great for audiobooks, works great for classical, works great for instrumental. Where you start getting to bass-heavy music, where you get that pounding, deep frequency bass, that's where it starts getting a little muddy and a little buzzy, because I guess the lower frequency don't transmit through the bones as well, but it still makes it perfectly able to listen to it. It's not bad. I mean, you're not really using these because you want super high fidelity. You want these because you want the safety of listening to your music while you're out for a run or a jog and not blocking your ear canal, so that if you cross streets or you're in a very busy area, you hear what's going on around you. Let's say you're jogging down a busy track and there's a lot of joggers around, or you're jogging at night or in the dawn. You want to be able to hear somebody's footsteps jogging up behind you, jogging up next to you. To me, having your ear open to be able to hear everything around you gives that level of safety that you can hear what you want to hear, but you also don't tune out the outside world so much that you put yourself at risk of not hearing something you need to hear, or missing a cue or an audio cue that can help you avoid, getting injured or something like that. So again, OpenCom headset. This is bone conduction headset from Aftershocks. Highly recommended. The only caveat I have in this thing is I've listened to it. The most I can listen to this is about 2 hours. The vibration does eventually cause me to have a headache after about 2 hours of use. Something about that vibration in my bones and ears. After about 2 hours, I could start getting a headache. So I would say, depending on how long, 30 minutes, fine. 1 hour, kind of okay, but definitely by 2 hours, the vibration does cause me to have a headache. So that would be the only caveat about it as well.
I would suggest maybe if people are prone to, migraines or something, that it might not be a great choice.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, I don't know if it's a vibration of speakers, right? Because I haven't actually been around speakers since concert days where they vibrate your whole body and give you a headache. But yes, the way you listen to speakers in your car, I'm amazed you have any hearing at all, James. How you doing, David? Welcome to the stream. So again, this is the Aftershocks, and look how flexible it is. It's so flexible, and the magnetic charger, I didn't even show the magnetic charger. You just plug in the magnetic charger, it just pops in and charges. I like having physical buttons, and these buttons are easy to press and tap, and they're not touch sensitive. They actually have little rubberized press. Believe it or not, I have a cold hand syndrome.
All right, my friends, so we're going to cut that a little bit short. Those are $25 off today. Bone conduction headphones means you can hear everything outside of you. So if you guys do need some new headphones, but you are paranoid like I am sometimes when I have headphones in, especially if I have them loud and I want to be able to hear the surroundings, those Aftershocks or those Shocks OpenCom is going to be the move for you. Now, somebody asked in the chat, when does Baby Nate come? When does the baby come, Nate? Okay. November 21st is the due date. So we're getting close. I mean, 2.5 months roughly. 2.5 months and the baby will be here. So I'm super excited about that. Very excited. We already have her. We have her crib set up. I mean, we have her entire, what do you call it? What's the word? Nursery. We have her entire nursery set up. Thanks for asking, by the way. It's not that I forget my wife is pregnant, but I don't think about it constantly. And because this is the first child that we're going to have, every single time I remember that I'm having a kid, I get excited all over again. Man, I'm pumped. I can't wait. The next product in today's stream is going to be the Akisooki. This is the Akisooki 8000 Lumen home movie projector. I know you guys have seen a ton of projectors on the stream, and a lot of them are very expensive. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of them are super expensive. if you guys are looking for a budget projector, this might be the one for you. So this one is the mini version of the one I'm going to show you guys now. So this is the mini version of this one. I can't remember exactly how much this one goes for, but it's the same company. What's up, Vicky? Hey, Vicky, don't forget, we are doing Pokemon packs every hour. You missed out the first pack, which is fine. It wasn't a full dud. We did hit a holo rare. But right now, be sure to get entered because here in about 45 minutes or so, we'll be doing another pack. So this is the mini version of the one that, like I said before, I reviewed. This one is normally $109.99. You guys can save you guys can save $22 on it today. And I'm going to step back here because it looks like nothing is printing on that. You have me on full blast and I sound super low. Does this sound better now? Let me know if this sounds better because it should. It should sound better. Try now. Okay, now I know I sound loud. So we should be good now. But yeah, I'm going to step back there because something is just completely not printing. It failed somehow. I don't know how. Oh no, chat.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Akisooki 1080p video projector. Let's go ahead and start this video off by just seeing everything that comes in the box. Right off of the bat, the first thing you're going to notice, the only thing in the box is this nice little carrying case that comes with it, and it's pretty nice that you're able to just take all of this on the go. So we'll go ahead and start by opening this up and seeing everything it comes with. First thing you're going to notice inside of this little box is you're going to get this little accessories pack as well as a user manual. So if you do need a user manual to get this thing going, you have that option right there. Continuing on, you are going to get your power cable. It is a nice thick cable, so I think it'll hold up well over time. And they even send you a nice little HDMI cable right here, about 6 feet. So pretty cool of them to send that HDMI cable. And then you are going to get this remote. And as you guys can see, this remote here has all of the controls that you are going to need. You guys can see on the front that it has a power button, input selector, volume up and down. It has a mute button, a home button, so a ton of stuff on this remote.
Yeah, Vicky, I did too. I just received my box today.
About this projector is, as you guys can see right here, it has this removable lens cover, which is really nice that once you're done using this, you can pack it up safely. And speaking of the lens on this is a 1080p projector. And you guys will see here in a little bit, but I was very surprised with how good this thing looks. And then on the bottom here, you actually have this kind of tilt adjustment knob, which is pretty cool. And this is an auto keystone and auto focus machine, so the controls for that are right there next to the sensor. Continuing on the back side, you guys are going to see right here that you are going to have this removable filter. It's pretty cool that you're able to take this thing out and just air dust it just to keep the life of your machine running longer by being able to clean it. Continuing on the back, you guys can see right here, you're going to have 2 HDMI inputs, a headphone output, an AV output, and 2 USB ports. And then on top of the projector, you guys are going to notice right here that you do have all of these controls. So in case you ever lose your remote, which I know I am prone to, you have those controls on top. Getting this thing started is super easy. All you have to do is unbox it like you guys saw I did there. Plug in this back cable, as you guys can see in the back, and then all you're going to do after that is install 2 AAA batteries. It does not come with AAA batteries, and then you are good to go. So as you guys can see right here, we'll go ahead and power this thing up. And honestly, one of the things that surprised me the most about this projector and its price point was how bright this thing works. I've used projectors from other big name companies that weren't as bright as this one, so it's pretty cool with how bright this gets. And as you guys can see right here, I'm using that manual keystone and manual focus. And now while I might not have gotten this focus perfectly, that's more than likely due to the fact that I can't see even with my glasses on, so you guys will have to bear with me. And here's a little bit of a video test. And like I said before, I'm very pleasantly surprised with how well this machine worked. The darks are very, very dark on it. The colors are vibrant. These speakers inside of it sound really good. And this thing just does a really, really good job of producing true colored images and videos. It just looks really nice. And here's a little test of the speakers at 30% volume. So the speakers definitely sound really good too. The only downside I could find of this thing is that it blows out heat at roughly 130 degrees, but you really can't expect too much more. And if this is the only downside, I think this is still a really, really awesome projector. Alright guys, so this was Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment checking out the Akisooki projector. If you guys have been looking for a budget projector, I highly recommend this one. It's super awesome, easy to set up, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friends. So like I said, just a quick disclaimer. The one that is in the carousel is different than the one that I showed you guys in the video. This is the mini version of it. So there are going to be some differences, but if you guys are looking for a budget projector, I'm sure this one's great because this one that I reviewed also is relatively a budget projector compared to the other ones I've tested in the past. And I mean, it's incredible. They work so well. Akisooki is a great brand. So you guys can save $22 on that today. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the next product in today's stream, which is the Anker Nebula Capsule 2 Smart Projector. Today it is $180 off. It's $180 off. So if you guys give me 1 second, I'm just going to switch over to the Be Right Back screen because I'm going to show it to you guys live on hand. I filmed a review of it last night, so it is currently in my living room. I'm just going to put it on the Be Right Back screen and I will be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. We got two projectors here just in case I have to show you guys the other one. We're going to go ahead and switch over to my overhead cam so you guys can see this one live. And I should be able to, show you guys a video clip from it. The quality on this one's incredible. So we're going to switch over to just the overhead cam for this product. We're going to go ahead and move this out of the way. So you guys can see right here that this is the Capsule 2. So they have the Capsule 1. They have the Capsule 1 that already exists, obviously. I don't even know why I included that. Whatever, chat. This is Vicky's fault. She got in here. Everything started going haywire. And I think I know why I'm stuttering. I'm wearing the wrong ring. There we go. That one's much better. So this is the Capsule 2. This is going to run on Android TV, Android 9.0 to be specific. I'm just going to adjust my camera, bring the brightness down a little bit. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Not so crazy blurred out white. But you guys can see that right here, it says HD picture and big sound. So this is going to have Google Assistant built into it, which means the remote is going to give you the option to look up the weather, go to your favorite movies, favorite TV shows, whatever it is. If we take a look on the side, it says Android TV has 3,600 plus TV apps. So you're never going to run out of stuff to watch. If we look at the back right here, you guys can see some key specs on this. It is going to be 720p, 200 ANSI Lumen, 9,700 milliamp battery because you guys are able to use this without having it plugged into the wall. It has a built-in battery so you can use this portable, which is very nice. As always, I always love the little graphic design they do on the inside. It's always different for every one of them. Like, for example, if I open up the Capsule Max, I think it's different. Yep, you guys can see. They always have kind of like little artwork in there, which looks really nice. So the first product, excuse me, here we go. We're good. So the first box in here is going to have your remote. Now we already have this paired up, so we shouldn't have to. So your remote right here, as you guys can see, is going to have quite a few different items or buttons on them, you could say. You have your power button, you have your HDMI and ATV button. Now I'm not sure exactly what that ATV button does, but it should have to do something with live TV. I'm not positive. You're going to have your selector wheel right here. your Google Assistant button. So like I said, you can search your favorite movies, apps, games, weather, really whatever it is. You're going to have your home button, back button, and your volume button. And now this does take 2 AAA batteries, but they include it in the package. So big F's in chat for Anker just being awesome, because some companies, even on super, I'm talking like multi-$1,000 items, don't include batteries. So just really cool of them to do that. We'll go ahead and leave this out for now, because we are gonna rebox this. You're gonna have another little box on the inside. This one's a little bit trickier to get out. So another little box on the inside. In here, you are going to have your power adapter. So this is a USB-C cable. A USB-C cable. So very nice that they're using a newer connector type. So you guys might have a ton of these already. So if you lose this one, you should be good. And then you're going to have your power adapter itself, which is going to be USB as well. Nice little folding design on this too. So whenever you guys want to put this up, you can just do that. Ryan, welcome to the stream. I'll do a shout out, Ryan. Shout out, Ryan. Everybody, welcome Ryan to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. If I have, I apologize. But thank you for joining. If you're not following, go ahead and hit that follow button, because we're doing a ton of giveaways. For example, once we hit 9 more followers on this stream, we're going to be doing a gift card giveaway. So you can bring us all one step closer to a gift card giveaway. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. I appreciate it. I appreciate Ryan following. Thank you so much. Here pretty soon, I'm going to have a button I can push on my stream deck that will do something whenever I activate when somebody follows. So, and then the next portion is going to be the projector itself. So you guys can see, I love you too, Ryan. You guys can see that right here, we have this very thick boy. You guys know what to do. Thick, THICC in chat, all caps. If it's not all caps, it doesn't count. Super thick boy. Cylindrical design. No, why did I say cylindrical? Nobody says that. That's not a word that people use daily. Come on, Nate. Get it together. Get it together. So, this is autofocus. If you guys saw my review of the Capsule, it is not autofocus. You have to manually focus it. Taking a look at the back, you're going to have your HDMI input. So you guys aren't limited to just the 3,600 plus apps. You can use your PlayStation with this. Auxiliary input, so you guys can use this with a better sound system if you want to do that, surround sound or something like that, sound bar. USB. Now what that USB port is you can plug in a mouse or a keyboard and control the projector and the menu with your mouse or keyboard, and then you plug in for power. Now I did tell you guys you don't have to have this plugged in, so we'll go ahead and turn it on. You have to hold it down for a few seconds. So hold down that back power button. 1 second. I might have, okay, no, it's turning on. You guys can see that right there. It is actually turning on immediately. So what I want to do is I want to figure out a way I can set this up for you guys where I can actually test it. Now you guys see that flickering, right? That flickering doesn't happen in real life. You don't see that. It just has to do with my frames per second on my camera. We'll go ahead and set this up right here briefly. Turn off my lights, because this is completely set up already. Like it's ready to go. It is ready to go. I need a new way to show you guys projectors. I definitely need a new way. So you guys can see that here pretty soon, it's going to autofocus. If I can hold it still enough, it will autofocus, but I can't hold it still enough. Come on, do the autofocus thing. Maybe I'm still too far away. Nope, it's because I can't hold it still enough. We get it super close. This is a terrible way to showcase this to you guys, but you guys can see how bright this is. Like, this is just insanely bright, and I'm not even plugged into power. It gets even brighter when it's plugged into power. Let me think. Let me think. Maybe like this. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I might be able to show you guys yet. I might be able to show you guys. Give me a second. Stay tuned. Hold on. I think I have an idea. It's probably not my best idea. It is an idea nonetheless. All right, so let's try this. Let's try this, chat. Let's see what this does. Kind of works. It kind of works. Let me turn off this. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. And I will move this up so you guys don't see that anymore. Now I can rotate this a little bit more. There we go. That kind of that's okay. That's okay. So you guys can see that right here we have the menu. So if we go through all of the different menus, it's super responsive, even not being plugged in. So whenever I'm pushing down, it just goes so quick. I mean, just so quick. It's absolutely incredible. So let's go ahead and go up. I'm going to show you guys some of the settings that you can do on this projector. So if we go down here, you guys can see that we have projector settings. So inside of the projector settings, you're going to have a ton of settings already. Eric S says, I want a really crappy mini projector from somewhere I can physically count the pixels. Any idea what to do with it? If you can physically count the pixels, that's terrible. I have no idea. So autofocus correction. So you guys can see right there how fast it autofocuses. Within 1 second it autofocuses. So let's go ahead and we will scroll down. I can't show any of these videos, but here is a feature that is really awesome. Google Assistant. Watch this. What's the weather in Alva, Oklahoma?
Degrees and mostly sunny. Today, it'll be sunny, with a forecasted high of 95 and a low of 67.
When do the Buffalo Bills play the Los Angeles Rams?
The Bills will play the Rams on Thursday at 7:20 p.m. at the City of Champions Stadium.
So now watch this. So now what you can do, it actually even pulled up a video. It even pulled up a video. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that video. Okay, so I can't get to that video. Let's think of a show. Let's see. Game of Thrones.
Here's some information about Game of Thrones.
So now you can just select it automatically. It's going to load up HBO Max and pull up that show. So it's just an incredible projector. Now this was oh my goodness. Let's zoom out. Oh, it's just straight up already playing. It's already playing. So that was a terrible way to showcase it to you guys live. Here pretty soon what I'm going to be doing is I'm actually going to have a, let's see. Let's get this squared away. I'm going to have these lights gone, and that whole screw, or the majority of that wall back there is going to be covered in projector paint. And so in the background, instead of bright lights, we're going to have projectors and, you know, gaming and stuff like that in the background of my streams. Hello, Carl Valencia. How are you doing today? So overall, like I said, like I've told you guys many times before, Anker is incredible. The Capsule 2 is awesome. So you guys can see, I mean, it's just, even without being plugged into power, the processor's fast, the image is super bright, super good quality. Let's go ahead and get it reboxed. You heard you can't get Netflix on this Anker projector. Really? I wonder if that's true. I'm not doubting you. But you'd love to know if you can get Netflix on it. You know what? I'll just, while we're showing the next video, I'll just see if you can get Netflix on it. I mean, it's going to be crazy to me if you can't. Potentially you can't. I'll go ahead and look. But if you guys need a new projector, definitely check this one out. I mean, it's incredible. I mean, it's Anker. What do you expect? Kind of a deal breaker. Kind of a deal breaker, to be honest. Let me see. I'm gonna turn it back on. And then I'll tell you if you can get it or not. But the next product is the Anker Nebula Apollo. So this is a more budget-friendly projector. It's still incredible. I don't have this one anymore, but it is an incredible projector. So I'll let you guys know if you can get Netflix on the Capsule too.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome, portable, and budget-friendly projector, the Nebula Apollo. Anker has been around in the game for a long time, and they've recently set foot in the projector scene, and this projector here actually boasts a 300 ANSI lens that supports up to...
What do you mean by that? Like a cocoa melon? Is that what you're going to say? A cocoa melon? Did you lose a bet or something? No, I just got really tired of... This is going to sound gross, but having to wash my hair every day because I'm a hot sleeper. Yeah, that's legitimately why.
To 1080p, which is absolutely awesome that you're getting a full HD lens right inside of this little unit. Taking a look at the unit right here, as you guys can see, it's super small and there's not much to it. You do have some on-body controls, but other than that, everything on this is just very simple and easy to use. So taking a look at the back side, you're going to notice here that you actually have your power input, USB input for a mouse or keyboard, and an HDMI input, so you can plug this up into your computer, your Xbox, whatever it is that you want. And then on the back as well, you're going to notice you have some controls. You're going to have a power button and also a mode selector button on the back. And you might be asking yourself, well, how do you control this thing and choose your apps or choose your videos? And there's a couple of ways that you can actually do this. So the first way that you're going to be able to do this is this little awesome touch screen interface that's here on the front, which it's not actually a screen, but it is a touch interface. And then the second is going to be the remote that they include. And the remote has every single thing you need to fully access this, but you can also control it with a mouse or keyboard, which is super cool. But that's not why you guys came here. You guys came here for a video test, so let's go ahead and let that play.
Yes. Yes, that is my car. That is my car for sure.
So the audio that you heard inside of that clip that I just played for you of the Lamborghini is playing from the Nebula Apollo itself. And honestly, it does sound insanely good. So good that they actually included a Bluetooth speaker function that basically kills the projector and allows you to play your own music without killing the battery life even more. Now back to the screen, this isn't going to look as good on video as it does in person, but you guys just have to trust me. This thing looks absolutely amazing in person. It's got very true, rich colors, and honestly, I don't think you're gonna find a better projector in this specific price range. Alright guys, this was just a quick overview of the Anker Nebula Apollo. So like I said in the beginning of the video, if you guys have been looking for a new projector that you can just throw in your pocket and take anywhere, look no further than the Anker Nebula Apollo. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I will see you guys on the next one.
Alright, my friends, so that is the Anker Nebula Apollo. And I have some unfortunate news for you guys on the last product. I have some unfortunate news. Psych, I lied. Yes, you can get Netflix on it. Well, we got to update it, but you guys see right here? Netflix. See? I got Netflix. So yes, you can get not sold until you see a vid. I mean, I can't play anything. Everything's copyrighted on Netflix. I can't play anything. But yeah, so the last product, you can get Netflix on it. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. But the Apollo is definitely a more budget projector. Very nice. At $349 normally, you guys can save $70 on the Apollo today. Man, I have a big forehead. So you guys are really just going to let me walk around here with this big forehead? All right, cool. Well, I guess that's where we're at. That's where we're at now. Let's go ahead and continue on. The next product is going to be the Yuffie 2C Pro camera. It's normally $150. You guys can pick it up for $100 today. For $100. And I don't know what happened with our print, chat. I don't know what happened, but it failed. There's supposed to be so much more right there, and it just didn't print at all. There's supposed to be there's supposed to be Majin Buu on there. And don't pay attention to the holes on the wall behind the printer. You guys struggled at mounting a projector screen. You did that, not me. It was you.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Yuffie. This is their 2C Pro add-on camera. What this does is you can add it onto the system you already have, which is actually pretty cool to do. Now, this is 2K resolution. I've done the 1080p resolutions before. Now, a couple cool things about this.
Vicky, no you don't. No you don't. The reason you don't want to see Ninetales is because I killed Ninetales. I got impatient whenever I was breaking off the supports and broke off like half of its tail. Now, if you do want to see it, I'll show you, but it's not. It's like, now it's like 4 tails. Now it's like 4 tails because I broke off legitimately like half of its tail. I broke off its poor little legs and the rest of its tail. It started to come out good, but I got way too impatient whenever I was breaking off all the supports and messed it up dearly. F's in chat for 4 tails. James here.
Okay, this actual camera is wireless and can actually run 180 days before it needs recharged, which is just amazing. Now, it is completely compatible with the home kits, which I have. You will need the home kit, guys, to add this on. Not a big deal. Now, it is IP67 weatherproof. Guys, stick it outside and don't worry about it. It's not going to hurt it. It does have night vision and it does do color mode. Now, in this kit, you get the mounting tripod little mounting kit. This is actually what you'll connect to your wall, a tree, wherever you put it. Now, you'll unscrew this. You will pull out this, and this is what you'll actually screw into whatever you're screwing it into. Then you'll replace this in just like this, guys, right? Back to where it was. Then you screw it back together just like that. You will screw it on. And this is what you'll screw onto the camera right back here to actually hang it off wherever you want to hang it. It is pivotal, so you can pivot it into any direction you want. Now, a couple cool things is underneath is a QR code.
Don't forget, chat, every 10 follows, we've only hit, what, 1 today? We've hit 1 follow today. We've hit 2 follows. So 8 more followers and we will do a gift card giveaway. Go ahead and get entered just in case we do. And if you are interested in winning a Pokemon pack, we'll be doing another one here in about 20 minutes. It is the same exact link. So get entered.
People can't get it. If not, remember, it's going to record and send the clips to you no matter what. Once you have that up, guys, you will actually grab the app, and the app is where you're going to go in. And then you're going to go up to this where it says My Devices. You're going to click My Devices. You're going to scroll down to where it says 2C Pro. You're going to click that. It's going to say your home base, which I have mine. Click that. Click Next. It'll say Keep Camera near the home base within 1 meter. Plus the sync button. Sync button is right on top. Once it syncs, it will pair up to your home base, and then you are good to go. Now, this is where it gets cool. Inside here, guys, you can adjust alerts. You can adjust the quality of the picture. You can adjust color mode for at night or infrared mode at night, or even adjust LEDs. And now, you can listen into it, and you can also, I'm going to set this just like this, and I'm going to point it back towards the TV. Now, you guys will see this it's already on now, right? So there's your quality of the picture. Now, this is where it gets cool. You have night light, you have recording. Now, I'm now recording. You guys see it's recording a little clip. Now, if you hit the light setup will actually make it look like day at night, and that is a super bright LEDs on this camera. Now, we're going to shut that lighting off, and then if you want, you can clip a picture of who was ever in front of it, and it saves it. Now, you can actually talk to it by hitting the speaker and talking to it. Now, a couple cool things is you can actually enlarge the picture, and look at that quality of the picture, guys. It's just phenomenal. Now, let's talk about the battery life on the 2C Pro. Now, of course, you get 180 days, but 180 days means if you are not permanently sitting there watching it, or you're just recording 20-second clips. If you record longer clips or longer record times, it's going to drain the battery more quickly. If you use the LEDs a lot more, it's going to use it a lot more quickly. Not a big deal. But a whole bunch of other cool stuff is when you go into settings, you can actually adjust motion detection. You can do spotlight settings, power management. Power management is where you'll adjust all the recordings of your recording styles. Of course, I put it on optimal, which is not a big deal for me. Now, it does say 75% battery right now, not a big deal. Then you have video recording, and this is where you'll actually do the streaming quality and you'll do the other quality. Now, I have it on auto, but you could set it on high, or you can put it on low quality if you want. You can go in here into the 2K or drop it down to 1080p to match the other devices. Then you have the night vision. You can do spotlight night vision, or you can do infrared, which is on and off, or black and white. Then you have your privacy. Then you have your audio settings right there. You can actually turn it on and off. If you want, you can do microphone, audio recording, speaker recordings. Then you can set up notifications, where if you want notifications sent to you, you will get notifications. You can get a thumbnail instantly sent to you if somebody walks past that camera. Guys, this kit is a very, very phenomenal kit, and you get 180 days off a single charge for your peace of mind. I'm telling you, Yuffie did their job with the Yuffie 2C Pro kit right here, guys. Thanks for checking this video out, and I hope you guys have a great one.
All right, my friends. So that is the Yuffie 2C Pro camera. If you guys need a new camera, super easy to set up, super easy to use from an awesome company. $50 off. Can't go wrong with it. The next product in today's stream is going to be the Yuffie Smart Drop. A great way to protect your packages if you guys get a ton of them. So let's roll on and take a look at this. So here's something new I'm going to do. Here's something new I'm going to do. Every once in a while, and this is going to be up to you guys, every once in a while, randomly I'm going to drop a trivia in chat. Now, I don't care if you guys, actually think about it now, I don't care if you Google or not. The first person that gives me the correct answer will get a point. After a certain amount of points, you guys will get a gift card. This is going to be courtesy of me. It's not going to happen often. I'm not going to do it like 1,000 times a stream, but just pay attention for trivia questions, because you guys will get a point. You guys will get 1 point for every answer that for every question you answer correctly first. Once you guys get 5 points, it's a $5 gift card. So definitely be sure to watch out for trivia questions randomly in chat.
We're going to be walking through a mock delivery. The first delivery, since the last time the master pin was used, you should just open. No pin is required.
Merle here.
The downside is it doesn't tell you who delivered it, but you have video.
So I might be a 3D printing person on stream, but Merle, both of Shona's brothers, they both 3D print. Merle and Al, I'm pretty sure.
The pin on the label can be set to let you notify who you're expecting a package from. When you're ready to receive your packages, enter your master pin, it'll open up, and you can retrieve your packages. This will also reset it so the next time open is pressed, the lid will open straight up for easy package delivery.
All right, my friends. So you're out, you don't do trivia. Evans, just pay attention in chat, because it might just be a super, super simple question that might just be very easy to answer and everybody knows. But that is normally $3.99. It's $100 off today on that Smart Drop. Yeah, It's a good investment to protect your packages. We're going to go ahead and skip the next product in today's stream because we have the wrong video. I will figure out where the right video is for the one in the carousel. We'll come back to it. So for now, we're going to look at the Govi RGB IC LED light strips. Also on sale today for $10.50 off.
Hello everyone, my name is Jeff and I'm here today to talk to you about some Govi RGB IC lights. So these are LED lights, and the IC in the RGB IC stands for independently controlled, so you have a lot of control that you can use with these. Inside the Govi app you have some functions that you can go ahead and play with these, and I'm super excited to get these installed and see what all it's capable of. If you don't know who Govi is, they are a company who has a wide array of products, but they do a lot of lighting-based products. I've bought several of them previously. I have a lamp. I've got several sets of RGB lights already. I've given some to friends and family. I've never once been disappointed. Everyone I give them to loves them. I love them. This is awesome. So I'm super excited to get these installed and see what I can do with them. All right, I have everything set up. Installation was quite easy. So inside the box were 2 rolls of RGB IC lights, as well as the alcohol prep pads, which I used to wipe down the surface of everywhere where I was hanging the lights prior, and then the controller as well as the wall plug-in. So I have the wall plug-in down there going up to the controller, and then from there I just encircled my gaming room with these lights, and holy wow, this is awesome. So I want to point out a few neat features on this app real quick. You can go ahead and select any one of these chains of lights. So I'm going to pick a few at random, and we're going to change colors. So I have green set as the base right now. Let's change some to red. Those are the ones that I selected, and they're going to go change to red. The rest are going to remain green. Christmas is coming up, so this is looking pretty festive to me. Let's change those ones back to green real quick. Hang on. I'm going to select them all. How about this? I'm going to select them all, make them go green, then select every other one. We're going to go red. You know, just get a true Christmas theme there. There, red and green. Perfect. Simple as that. Does it get any better? So, this is also another neat tool or feature on the app. So you can set up scenes. Right now this is the forest scene, and what this is going to do is it's going to go through a preset preset colors on here and lighting effects. It's going to be like, you know, walking in a forest. You know, when you're going under a tree and you're in a shady spot and you get that nice little ray of sunshine. I think that's what this is supposed to represent. That's pretty cool. I love this. There's also other ones, you know, rustling leaves, sunrise and sunset. This one's sunset, this one's sunrise. Universe one, this one's kind of cool too. I like this. But, you know, my absolute favorite feature, I have to admit, is the music one. So, what this one does is it's going to react to any sound that it hears, and it's going to light everything up based on that. And even within this one, there's also a ton of features that you can choose for this. So right now I have it set to energetic, which is my personal favorite. So what that does is it's going to light everything up based on the amount of noise that it hears. But you can also set other things. So this one's rhythm. So everything's going to turn on and off based on what it hears. So as I make noises, they're going to light up, and then once I'm done, it's going to shut them back off. You can set it to be rolling. So very similar effect, except it's going to roll the lights around the entire chain as it hears noise. Some hopping ones, these ones are cool too. So it's just going to light up certain sections, and they're going to do different things based on how much noise it makes. Fountain was also pretty cool. I like this one. So it's basically going to send light around the chain, and then there's going to be certain spots that don't change as much. So it's pretty cool. There's a lot of awesome features on this. You can also control the brightness of all these lights. Go back to a single color so you can see it. I'm going to select all real quick, and let's make it go orange. Now, so I have the brightness set to 100% right now, but you can drop it all the way down to 1%. It does make a huge difference in total brightness of everything. So let's go back up to blue. Again, we're at 1% right now. Let's go all the way up to 100. Just as simple as sliding my thumb across the screen. There is a DIY tab as well, where you can make your own effects. The Govi app is pretty immersive this way, and you can make your own features, which I think is pretty cool. You can set these also to be on a timer. One other really cool feature is it does have a color wheel that you can pull up, and basically anywhere on the color spectrum that you want, you just click, and there you go. I want this color, I want this color, I want this color, I want this color, I want white, you know. You can do whatever you want. It's just so cool. This is going to be awesome for gaming. As I said, I'm really looking forward to using the music feature, just because I think that this is going to help be a lot more immersive in my gaming, or when I'm just jamming out to music down here. This is just all around awesome. I love this.
Alrighty, my friends. So, those are $10.50 off. Very nice lights. I have them in my room. I can vouch for them. They're Govi. They're incredible. We're going to take a look at one more video, and then we will be doing a Pokemon pack giveaway. So here's the link to get entered if you guys haven't already. After this video, we're going to see who's the next winner of Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. James is here.
James here from Dragon Blogger. Today with quick unboxing and showcase of a new product. This is from Govi. This is their Flow Pro light bars. Now, as you guys can see, this works with Google Assistant, Alexa, or IFTTT. Pretty much works with all voice-activated stuff. That's pretty cool. Now, this is, like I said, RGB light kit. This is an RGB light bar. This looks like two pieces, but you can connect it together as one, but it also can be mounted vertically or horizontally and all that good stuff. Now, inside here is the full kit of...
Congratulations to Wiley. That is 1 point towards your gift card, Wiley. You were super, super close, Allie. Betty was not one of them. You had you had the other three, which was Dorothy, Rose, and Blanchie. Sophia was the last one. Wiley was the first one that entered, so I will add a point to your total, Wiley. Pretty quick.
Stuff. Inside the kit is two light bars, like 4 different plastic brackets, the plug to power it, a wire, and some other good stuff. Now this has 12 lighting modes, 12 sync modes, I should say. It is a smart voice controlled, smart controlled, colorful lighting, multi-system sync. It is dimmable. It has warm and cool lighting effects. But what all comes in it? Well, you know, let's say it's an app controlled, it's ambient colored lighting with a dynamic music mode also. Very cool, very awesome options. You know, the sync modes, you know, with the built-in mic for TV backlights and syncing smoothly with your music or sounds off and on, which is very cool. The multiple scenes, you know, you have several scenes, and we'll get into those more. But first, let's pop this open and give you guys your first look at the product. Now, I'm doing this at my computer because I do not have space on my table. So, first, pop it open. First thing we're going to see is the user manual, guys. So, we have a user manual. User manual pops up, opens up, shows you, you know, your on and off button, color button, music dimmer button, and indicator lights. Safety instructions on how to use it. On and off button presses on and off. Press to adjust color for the color button. Music or dimmer, press to enter music mode, or long press to adjust brightness. Indicator light, a red light indicates the device is not connected to the network. A blue light indicates the device has successfully connected to the network, and no light indicates the device is not powered on. So you go over and it talks about the mounting bracket. You have a table mounting bracket, or you have a screen mounting bracket for like your back of your TVs and stuff, or stuff like that. The indicator lights, you have to stick that somewhere also, and it has looks like a camera. We'll actually see about that. That's kind of cool if it has a camera. It may have a camera to go over your TV to indicate the colors of the lighting of the TV to reflect.
We're going to go ahead and skip through some of this video. What are we looking at? The lights. That's right. We're going to skip to the light portion.
Yellows, greens. All right, so I showed you guys this plugged in. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect it up to my TV off screen because it's going to be a little bit of a headache. But I'm going to plug it into the TV, and I'm going to set it back there, and I'm going to show you guys this hooked up in the dark to the TV. So if you guys give me a second, this will be cool. Okay, now that I got it connected up to the TV, we're going to talk about a few things. First is you need the Govi Home app. You'll have to download that, guys, and install it. I can't link that here, but that's what you'll have to do. Then you have to create an account, and then it'll update the equipment. Now, when connecting to the TV, you got to put the camera right in the middle, and I'll show you guys that in a minute, and then the LEDs right behind it. Right now, we are updating all the firmwares to everything, so you guys can see that we are updating firmwares and getting the app ready. Once that's ready, we're going to show you guys everything else that goes on.
Yeah, I think I just popped my neck for the first time ever. I'm not even kidding you. So you guys ever, you know the people that can like do this and like you hear brrrt, brrrt. I can't do that. I just did it a little bit and I heard like a little tick, tick, tick. That was fat. That was fast. That was just like tick. That's scary. I can't do that. I just can't do it. I'm not about it. AT&T Careers just texted me. That's legit. It says AT&T Careers. We are now hiring starting at $100,000. Please click this link for detail. If you're going to try to scam people to get them to click a link, at least just have proper grammar. Please. Just have proper grammar. You guys aren't even these scammers, wherever they are, they're not even slick anymore. They're not even trying to hide the fact that they're trying to scam you. And it just says AT&T Career. Come on, like, make it believable. Give me something to base it on.
With the app and how to use it. We are now updated, so now I'm going to switch camera views and take you over to the TV, guys. Okay, as you guys can see, the blue lights are on behind us. The camera's up here.
That
Hopefully
looks
you guys
good.
can see that camera in the middle of the screen.
What a great way to add ambience to your, it is time after this video, Vicky. You're just going to have to hold your horses, okay? I will turn this car around. I'm eager to, trust me. But no, you guys can see that right there. Govi, it's just like, I don't know. Shona, first of all, you let me know. You let me know. How many Govi products do you have in your home? Because I can't recall seeing a Govi... I can't recall seeing a Govi product done by you or Justin. Govi's just incredible. If any of you guys have Govi lights, let me know in the chat right now. Everything they make is just, it's so much better than other, it's just better. It's just better. I'm sorry. They're better than Philips Hue. Philips Hue is way too expensive. Doesn't come with near the amount of quality. Yeah. You guys can see I have Govi lights right back there. I have Govi lights up here. I had some around my monitor. I had some on my TV. Like, it's just the best. It's just the best. Don't kick the back of the seat, Vicky. Yeah, exactly. I want Pokemon. Don't make me turn this stream around. I will go back to the beginning of the carousel, and you will wait. But no, it is time to do more Pokemon. So F's in chat. You guys know what to do. F's in chat. I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds if you haven't already entered. Yo, my house smells like kimchi. Unnecessary. I didn't need to know that. I'm bald now, and I'm bald, and just I'm assuming the baldness. You know what I mean? So now that I'm bald, I have the tolerance for unnecessary comments like that. No, I'm just kidding. No, it is time to do another giveaway, though. All jokes aside, no cap, no kizzy. See, I'm not too old. I know those words. Your hubby is eating kimchi downstairs. I don't even... What is kimchi? Let me Google this. I think I know what it is. Okay, I know what kimchi is. Nate, you smelled the kimchi and your hair ran away from your face. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Just kidding. Let's go. Let's see who the next winner of my finger pistol shooting Pokemon pistols are. The next winner for a Pokemon pack is going to be bada boom, bada bang, drum roll, please. Let's go. The winner is... It can't be Busy. It can't be Busy. It was already Busy before. Sorry, Busy. You already won. You already won, my friend. We got a repick. So the repicked winner is going to be Alley Cat B. Alley Cat B, are you here? You didn't win on the trivia. You did win on the Pokemon. Are you opening or are you passing? GG's. GG's. So we got 3 packs. So if you are opening, you let me know. If you're passing, let me know. No worries. We got 1, 2, and 3. No gift card. There's no gift card substitution for these. What is... This is gross. She wants 1. She's going with 1. She is picking. I just cleaned this the other day. That's the cool thing about my mouse pad is I can clean it. But the portion where I actually put my arms is clean, but the portion that I never touch is dirty. Gross. We're gonna cover it up. Congratulations to Allie. We're switching over to the just overhead cam. Allie, let's pull you some fire. Let's pull you some fire. Brilliant stars. She chose pack number 1, which is this magic vibes in chat from everybody. Magic vibes right now. If I don't see it, I'm upset. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Evans. How is that the part that doesn't get whatever? Come on, Allie. Let's pull some fire for Allie. I hope you pull a Charizard. I hope you pull a Charizard right in front of Vicky right now. I hope you pull an Alt Art VMAX Charizard in front of Vicky right now. Let's be honest. That's what I hope happens. Because she wants to make mean comments. Okay, these are the hardest packs I've ever tried to open. I'm not even kidding you. What is going on with these packs? All right. We're just going to do it this way. Here we go. All right, Magic Vibes for Allie. We got 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Let's see if we can pull a card. Let's see if we can pull a card for Allie that she can flip. Because she's not a Pokemon fan. So let's see if we can pull a card for Allie that she can flip for some money. Here we go. We got Energy. Executor. We've got Blunder Policy. We've got Roseanne's Backup. We've got Magmar. Very nice. The art on that is incredible. Riolu. We've got Burmy. We've got Staryu. We've got Carablast. And in the reverse, we've got Roseanne's Backup again on the reverse. And in the back for Allie. Can we pull a card right now for Allie, chat? Whatever card's behind there, is there going to be some fire behind this card? Let's go. Come on. Come on, Allie. We've got a Professor's Research. A lot of trainer cards. But that is a holo rare. Congrats to Allie on the holo rare. These have been, overall, they've been pretty dud packs. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I don't know what's going on with any of these packs, but they've been duds. Now you can pass to Evans. She's like, I didn't pull a card. I didn't pull a card worth anything. That might be worth like 50 cents. So, Allie, I can send them to you, or you can pass them to somebody that's a Pokemon fan. It's completely your choice. Completely your choice. Congrats to Allie, though, nonetheless. We still have 2 more. So here in about 50 minutes, we'll be doing another one. There's got to... Okay, that's the thing. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe these packs have been gearing up to have an absolute banger in them. You're going to give them to Evans. Okay, so when Evans wins next, then I will ship these ones out to Evans. Aw, how nice. How nice. No, my fan died. It felt so good on my neck. No. All right, so the next product in today's stream, well, I don't know what it's going to be, all right? I don't know what it's going to be. Let's see. It's going to be the Taizu 5-inch clip-on fan. Okay, so the fan that just died in front of me. Cool. Cool. Overhead cam activate. So, we're going to be taking a look at this bad boy right here. Super awesome fan. If I will ever again, I will give them to your stepdaughter. Okay. Very nice. See, I actually know I'm going to cover that up because I don't know what that's from. I don't know why it looks like that. It's gross. I don't want to look at it. You guys can see that this is a 5-inch clip-on fan. The clip on this is actually super, super strong. You guys might have seen before that I had it clipped to the back of my chair. The craziest thing about this fan is it's not featured in the carousel. That's the craziest part. Well, hello, my babe. Thank you. My wife brought me a drink. Very kind of her. F's in chat for my wife being cool. You guys can see 5-inch in diameter, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know what I said. I'm assuming this means 5-inch. I don't know. But you guys can see the clip. You even have these little kind of little mounting things on the bottom, like these little rubber pads. So if you want to set this down on your desk, it's not really going to move around too much. Now the adjustment on this is what's really cool. So you guys can adjust this full 360 all the way around. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Cue the sound effects. Random. Random sound effects, chat. So the cool thing about this is this does have a pretty high capacity battery. If you take a look at the back right here. Ow. I have no nails. So this, now don't make fun of me. I did used to vape when vaping was the cool thing. I did used to vape. This reminds me, this is a vape battery. So this is a 2,500 milliamp battery. So you're going to get a ton of battery life out of these. Which one's positive? Uh-oh. I think this one's positive. It just self-destructs. So you're going to get a ton of battery life out of these. I actually had this. So it just died like 2 minutes before we did the review of this or did this like showcase of it. It died, but I had it running the other day. So not yesterday, but the day before for like 6 hours. 6 hours straight on the second fan speed. So it lasts a long time. If you do want to recharge it, you don't have to take the battery out. It does charge over micro USB. It does charge over micro USB, and it does come with a cable so you can get that charged. And this is $8.99. It moves a ton of fan. I mean, it moves. Chat. You know what? I don't know what to say anymore. Maybe my baldness has consumed me. It moves a ton of fan. Wow, this fan appears to be made out of fan. Let's go ahead and plug it back in. I can show you guys some of the airflow on this. Does it come with that battery? It do. It do come with that battery. This is a USB-C cable. That's a USB-C cable. You see what I mean? You see what I mean, chat? You have to have it. You have to have the correct cables. I need USB-C on this. Taizu, if you hear me, we need USB-C. There. Luckily, I am a nerd and I have cables everywhere, and I was able to find this one. Just chilling. So plug that in. You guys can see a little red indicator light. Now, the cool thing is if you don't ever want to worry about the battery dying and you're going to set it up to not be portable and just overall just run all the time, you can just have it run off of power. So we push this on. Oh, you can't. You actually can't. I lied to you. I am a liar, liar, pants for hire. Maybe if I take the battery out, let's see what that does. If I just took it out this way. Oh, I had the battery back. I had the battery backwards, chat.
That's good that we figured that out. So here's the airflow on level 1 right now. Now, it's kind of hard for you guys to see. You might not be able to see it. I'll just go ahead and grab this envelope, or I'll grab this piece of paper. So here is level 1 right now. It's not moving it a bunch, and that's because it's not fully charged. So maybe you can't run this off of continuous power like we're doing now. Oh, I'm silly, and I had the back covered, so no air was coming out. You guys can see that is level 3 right now. That is level 3. So you can have this completely running off of the plug-in power. And I feel like my just live demonstrations are getting worse and worse. You guys can see it just blowing right through my hair. My hair. Feels super nice. It is very nice. It's a nice fan. If you guys need a new one, definitely check this out. For $9, you really can't go wrong with it. I mean, look at it. Super strong clip. And my favorite thing to do with it is, so random fact, by the way, if you guys didn't know, whenever you're trying to cool down, there's specific points on your body that you want to cool down. So it's the bottom of your feet, the back of your knees, your palms, and the back of your neck. So I set this up to where it is just blowing on the back of my neck and cools me down. Pretty bad breakout right there. So that's $9. You can't go wrong with it. It's a great fan. It's just nice. It's just nice. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do about it? Okay, it's nice. The next product can also cool you down. This is no wait, I lied to you. This is a Paris Rhone dehumidifier, but the product after that will cool you down as well. Palm sweaty. Yeah. You need dots for spots. What that is? What's dots? Is it for acne? What that is? No, actually, I lied to you. We need to figure out what happened to the resin printer, and luckily, we have a resin printer in the carousel. I'm looking on Amazon right now for dots for spots. Oh, those look handy. Hydrocolloid acne patch. You know what, Evans? Hold on. So I don't get it as bad as I used to. I still break out every once in a while. Like right here, I broke out pretty bad. I used to have really, 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 really bad acne. I was on Accutane. And if any of you guys are suffering with acne right now, and I say suffering because you can suffer with acne. Accutane helps, but I can't recommend it. I just can't. I cannot at all. And there we go. Just like that, they are ordered, my friend. Thank you for letting me know about those. They look super handy. Like they're just going to be very easy to use. But like I said, we need to figure out what happened with the resin print. So let's go back there and figure out what happened with the resin print. So I'm going to switch over to my resin printer camera. We do have a resin print highlighted, luckily enough for me. I'm going to bring my phone with me so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing and I can read the chat at the same time. So let's switch over to the printer cam and go figure out what happened here, okay? I will. I definitely will. I definitely will. But, alrighty, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna use this microphone here. Use this microphone here. Let me make sure it's working. All right. So is it working? Is the wireless mic working? It's definitely not working. That's fine.
let us switch over and add the beat run microphone.
Alright, so microphone check. Can you guys hear me? You guys probably heard that fan the entire time, didn't you? You guys definitely heard that fan the entire time. Now we're going to switch over to the printer. Wireless mic, and hello, microphone check. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Let me know. Alright, so you guys should be able to hear me. Alright, cool. Now you don't hear the fan anymore, correct, guys? You do not hear the fan anymore. So, speaking about resin printers, this is actually, you guys are witnessing my very first resin printer fail ever. I don't know what happened, but we're going to go ahead and troubleshoot. Okay, now you guys are watching a troubleshooting stream. How do you feel about that? So if you guys noticed that right here, we had stuff print, but not really. Wind breathing fan sounds bad. Okay, I'm going to try not to breathe in the mic anymore. So what we need to do is we need to first take this off. Now you guys aren't supposed to touch this with your bare hands. You're not supposed to touch the resin. So let's go ahead and take this off real quick. So to do that, all you have to do is come up here to the top portion of the printer, and we're going to unscrew this. We're going to unscrew this, but first, like I told you guys before, I've told you guys this multiple times, you want to make sure you're wearing gloves. So I actually have a box of gloves that I use for barbecuing right here. So I'm going to go ahead and put these gloves on. Put foam on mic. I mean, does it sound absolutely terrible? Let me move it away from my mouth. How does this sound now, guys? How does this sound now? Microphone check, microphone check, microphone check. So what we need to do now is, in order to take that off, not super bad. Yeah, that's a great movie. That is a great movie, my friends. So, like I said, wear gloves whenever you're messing with resin printers. Now, some people will tell you that they touch the resin all the time and it hasn't been an issue for them. I'm not going to risk being allergic to it potentially and then just completely getting like an allergic reaction on chat. So we're going to pull this off. You guys can see that this is the plate that everything sticks to. And it started to print the stuff we wanted to. Might be kind of hard for you guys to see, but that is not correct. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to scrape this off. Now you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm scraping it off on into my little waste bucket. So we have all of that excess resin right there. You guys can see all of that resin that needs to come off. So we're going to wipe that off. Clean that up a little bit. We're also going to get up here on the top. Not that this is messing with the print at all, but we're going to wipe off all of this excess resin on the print, on the printer head, I guess you could say. So now that we have that cleaned off, what I'm going to do is, you guys can see that right here, that is kind of your pool of resin. So that is actually where your resin ultimately sits. What I want to do is I want to make sure that none of that stuff that didn't print that was supposed to be on that plate, I want to make sure that none of it is in here. And I'm going to do that by just scraping through and seeing if there's any gunk resin in here, like hardened resin. And you guys can see that right there. You have hardened resin, which is a bad sign. A very bad sign. That means it is all on the plate. So now, the next step, what do you guys think we need to do? I want to let you guys guess, and honestly, I'm kind of guessing now too, because this is my first time ever doing this. But what do you guys think we should do? If we have hardened resin on the inside right there, in that little pool, what should we do? What should we do, chat? I think what needs to happen is we need to take this bottle. We need to take this bottle. A giveaway. Jeremiah. It's funny. That's actually really funny. Do a giveaway. Dang it. Dang it, the resin printer messed up. Do a giveaway. We will. We'll do giveaways. We're going to go ahead and push this back. So what we're going to do, chat, is you guys can see right here we have the bottle that this came from. We have the bottle that this came from. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up this bottle very carefully. They also say you need to wear like a medical grade mask while doing this. I don't think that's true. I'm going to be honest, I don't think that's true. So what we're going to do is we're just going to unscrew this. And now you guys are going to watch some craziness. And I hope that this works. I'm going to pour that resin back in this bottle. I'm going to pour it back in this bottle right here. So to do so, we need to slide this out. And now we have to be very, very, very careful. Because we don't want to spill this, obviously. Now there is a little bit of a spout here, so it's going to make it easy to pour back into the bottle. So we're going to take this out. And now very carefully what we're going to do is grab this bottle and we're going to try to pour it back in. So I'm already overflowing. We got to go slow. So we're pouring it back into the bottle. We need all of the resin that's in here to be back in the bottle, or at least a majority of it, so we can see what's going on at the bottom of this plate. So it's pouring just slowly. Uh-oh. Okay, so we lost a little bit. We lost a little bit, chat. You need panel. So we did lose a little bit over the edge. That's fine. That's fine. We're about done with this resin anyways. Let's go ahead and finish up pouring this in. But now that we have the majority of it, we can actually pour it a little bit quicker. And just like that, chat, we now have an empty resin vat. So they call these vats. This is the vat. V-A-T. Not fat. Nobody call me fat in chat. But this is the resin vat. So you guys can actually see that little dark circle right there. That is where it tried to print, but it solidified to this instead of the build plate. Now, to be honest, I don't know how that happened. But in order to get this cleaned up, all I'm going to do, very, very simply, all I'm going to do to get this cleaned up is I'm going to go ahead and scrape this off. Now you do want to be pretty careful with this because you don't want to break this tray, the plastic right there. So we're going to go ahead and wipe this out. Unthin in chat. We're going to go ahead and wipe this out. Now, probably the best way to do this would be to use isopropyl alcohol, so we'll do that here in a second. I'm just going to go ahead and get this excess out. So all of this resin is reusable, by the way. You can reuse all of this resin. Now here's the downside. You guys have seen the other types of 3D printers. This might be the downside to this type of printing. The fact that you have to do this type of stuff. Now this isn't difficult for me, and it's worth it in my opinion. It's worth it because of the way that, or the details that you get out of these prints. I'm just trying to wipe all of this gone. And I had some on the bottom as well. So we'll wipe that all clean. Semi-clean for now. And that is the problem right there, chat. The fact that we have that dried resin means the printer probably wasn't leveled whenever I tried to print this the last time. So I'll show you guys how to do that. Let me go ahead and get this off real quick. Now I got to be super careful on this. I do not want to break. There we go. Popped off just like that. So now that we have that off, in order to properly clean this, you need some paper towels. You need some paper towels and some isopropyl alcohol. So if you guys look right here, let me go ahead and tilt you guys down real quick. If you guys look right here, what we're going to be doing next with all of this mess that we're creating, I'm blaming Vicky. L's in chat for Vicky. She's the one that did this. She used mind powers and she did this to me. So we're just going to take some paper towels and wipe out all of the excess first. all of the loose stuff. And we got to clean this up real good, especially the bottom, because the bottom is the most important part because it interfaces with those lights. And I promise there's a silver lining to this, chat. I'm going to do something that I hope you guys think is super, super satisfying. I'm just cleaning this all up, getting all the excess stuff out that I can for now. All right, so now we have it borderline all the way clean. 91% isopropyl alcohol is our friend. So I'm going to put on a new pair of gloves because my last gloves were getting pretty rough. They were getting pretty rough. You guys can see right there. It's kind of bad. I'm actually going to switch over to another camera as well. I'm going to switch over to my print cam. Now you guys should still be able to hear me, so you guys can at least see what I'm doing in the background. Here we go. And I just don't want Amazon to get upset at anything, so I'm going to make it like a full-blown scene. Here we go. There we go. It is messy. Are you guys bored yet? Do you guys want me to move on? Do you guys want to watch videos? You guys let me know, because although I'm doing work, quotation marks, although I'm doing work, chat, you guys are the viewers, and what you guys want to do is what I want to do. So if you guys don't want to do this, completely fine. It'll only hurt my feelings a lot. It will only hurt my feelings a lot. All right, my friends. So, like I said, we're going to get some isopropyl alcohol on this so we can clean this off real nice. Very nice. Now, they say to use 91% whenever you're cleaning resin. I don't know if it necessarily has to be, but luckily we had it already. So we're going to go ahead and clean up the bottom of this with 91% isopropyl alcohol. So that's looking pretty good. You can't really tell, but that should be good. And isopropyl alcohol dries super fast, so I'm not worried about this not drying. Now we'll come on here on the inside, and we'll wipe out all of the excess resin that is in the main portion here. Now I think that's pretty much it. For cleaning this out, I think that is pretty much it. You guys can see that overall we have a pretty clean surface. Overall, I'd say it's not too bad. I don't really think it matters too much, but just in case, we'll just wipe it down a little bit more, as you guys can see right here. All right, so now we get to do the actual well, you guys might still think it's boring, but in my opinion, what is not boring? Now we get to pour in some new resin. And for the new resin, what we're going to be using, chat, is we're actually going to be using a clear resin. Entirely clear resin. This stuff supposedly stinks very bad. So if you guys do have a resin printer and you're not looking forward to smells, you might want to stay away from the resin that I'm about to show you guys. So I'm just getting this wiped down one last time, one little pass through on it. One quick little pass through. All right, so now that is dried off, chat, what we need to do now is on the printer itself. So if you guys can still see the printer, what has to happen now, your security cam is much harder than you thought to install. So what we need to do now, chat, is we're going to grab this piece of paper that they say can be used for leveling. They say this piece of paper that I'm going to grab, which is behind me, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe if once in a while I cleaned my room, then we wouldn't have this issue.
All right, 1 second. 1 second, chat. We're going to go ahead just because I'm stalling and I'm taking up a lot of time and I don't want to potentially get in trouble by Amazon. We're going to go ahead and just come back to the... We're going to go ahead and come back. All right, chat. So you guys should be able to hear me now. Let me know if you guys can hear me. We're just going to continue on, and when I'm playing the next video, I'll find that piece of paper that I need to level it, and then maybe we'll come back. You guys just hung out with me for a long time doing nothing. So let's just go ahead and stop. The next product in today's stream is going to be... Let's see. It's going to be the Paris Rhone air conditioner. That is what we're going to look at next, is the Paris Rhone air conditioner, my friends. Let's see. We have about 30 minutes. We have about 30 minutes until our next Pokemon pack giveaway, and we only need 6 more followers now that Luis Napier has followed. So thank you, Luis, for following. I really appreciate it. You're super awesome. Welcome to Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment family.
So I'm here in my garage, and as you can see, I have quite a bit of gym equipment in here, and so having this thing is absolutely amazing. This is my Paris Rhone nice wall unit AC that I just finished installing, and this thing is absolutely fantastic. It does an amazing job at keeping the entire garage pretty cool. Now I do have to put down the garage door for it to actually work, and though the garage isn't sealed, as you can see, like that door has some, you know, openings, it still does an amazing job at getting this done. This is 8,000 BTU, so it's rated for 350 square feet, and it's just absolutely awesome. So it comes with this remote too, and it does take 2 AAA batteries that you have to use, but it works great. I turn it on, and I had it set to the lowest setting. The lowest setting that this one has is 61 degrees Fahrenheit. And what's really cool is that there's a bunch of buttons on here that you can press to change the different settings. So you can change the timer, the mode, the fan speed, temperature increase, change it to fan. It's currently on AC mode, and what's cool is it tells you what it is on here. Oh, actually, I misspoke. It's on save mode. So if I want to change the mode, this would be just fan. This is just a dry operation. This is auto, but I like to keep it on cool. And then, as you can see, it's 64 on here. It's 64 on here. When I change it on here, it also changes on here, which is really cool. You can put it in sleep mode, have a timer, have the I feel mode, and also change it back to fan from here too, which is really awesome. This thing does an amazing job, as I said before, and it was really easy to install. I love the fact that it came with these nice little covers to put over the sort of accordion style grip that it has, and it was just super easy to install into my window frame, and basically it fits perfectly. I'm going to go ahead and take you on the outside to kind of see. You know, we have it freestanding, but because of the clips and stuff that it has on the inside, it's able to basically hang pretty freely. You know, I'm not worried about it falling. You know, I'm shaking it right now in the frame, and because of how it's installed, it's just absolutely amazing to use. And I also have it at a slight angle to make sure that it can drain off the liquid that may build in it. So if you're looking for an absolutely amazing wall unit to have, whether you have it in an outside kind of gym environment like I have mine, or you want to have it on the inside, it does an amazing job. The air that comes from the top of it is just so cool, and it's just so refreshing to have. So definitely check out this wonderful wall AC unit by Paris Rhone.
So that is going to be it for that video. The next product in today's stream is going to be the Simpa LED desk lamp. We're about 20-ish minutes away from doing our next Pokemon pack giveaway, and hopefully we're going to pull some fire. So hang in there, chat. Hang in there.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Simpa LED desk lamp. This desk lamp is very well made and actually has quite a few features in it. Let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at what this has to offer. So you guys can see that right here, the box has very simple branding on it. There's nothing too gimmicky or confusing about it. So let's just go ahead and toss that to the side. Now on the inside, there's only a few things. So you are going to get the lamp itself, and then you are also going to get the power unit, as you can see right here. So taking a closer look at the lamp, you guys can see that it is a very simple design. There's not a lot to it. On the bottom here, I'm going to wipe all that stuff off. You guys can see that it kind of has this anti-movement padding on the bottom that's also going to help not scratch up the surface that you install this on. And then taking a look at it, you have this aluminum matte black housing, which I honestly think looks really nice. And my favorite thing about this lamp is this is a completely folding lamp. So you guys can see here you have a couple different points of articulation. So if I fold it up, you guys can see that it is now up like that. And the lamp part itself will actually fold out. So to get this working, very simple. All you have to do is just simply plug in the AC adapter right down here at the bottom. And we'll go ahead and scoot this back just a little bit so you guys can kind of see how well.
Yeah, they're both the same page. So we're only doing the gift card if we hit 10 follows. Every 10 follows, we'll do a gift card, and the Pokemon is the same page. So if you got entered to, if like say you just want the gift card or you want the Pokemon packs, you're all automatically entered in for the other stuff.
Well, this works. So to control this, it's very simple as well. All you have to do is come down here and hold down the power button for a second, and you guys can see that it automatically turned on and we have about half brightness. Now controlling this is also as simple as it gets too. So if you want to change the lumen color or the light color, all you have to simply do is come up here on top and you're just going to tap until you find the lumen that you want. So you guys can see here you have quite a few different lumen options, and then changing the brightness on this is honestly one of my favorite features because it's so simple and easy to do. So if we come down here to the bottom, you guys can see that all you have to do is simply just swipe left or right. So you swipe this way and that is basically going to bring the brightness down. If you swipe this way, it's going to bring the brightness up. And you guys can see this actually does a fairly good job of lightening up the room. This is going to make a really good desktop light. This is also going to make a really good reading light for having on your nightstand or anything along those lines. And honestly, Simpa did a really good job just designing this. It's a very easy to use design. And my favorite thing about it is whenever you are done using the light, all you have to do is hold down the power button, it turns off, and then you're simply able to just fold it up like that and you're good to go.
All right, chat. So that is a normally nearly $45. You guys can save about $25 on this today. I was trying to do too much math just now in my head. It's not going to work. So definitely check it out. Very nice lamp. It comes with a ton of features. Very easy to use. So if you guys need a new lamp, like I said, $25 off today. The next product is the iPhone. It's an iPhone. I'm struggling here. It's a shockproof phone case for the iPhone. Let me see. 12 Pro. For the iPhone 12 Pro. And I'm going to step away. I have my headset on just in case the video gets done. So I can find that leveling paper.
Hey guys, so I have my base iPhone 13 here, and I'm going to be checking out a Torres case. I'm going to unbox it, show you everything it comes with, and then put it on my phone and let you know my opinions about it. So we're going to go ahead and get to opening here. Okay, as you can see, it's like a black case. Comes wrapped in a nice little plastic sheet. It looks really nice. The one thing is, you know, if you have a colored iPhone 13, it's going to block most of the color. You can kind of probably tell, but I can kind of still tell that this is a blue iPhone just because I can kind of see the blue around the rim. But the really important thing for me here is that the mute button and the lightning port are easily accessible. That's really what I look. I like how it kind of has these little gaps right here, so you can still see the blue. And then of course you can see the blue at the bottom still. The ridges come up a little bit, so if it were to fall on a flat surface like this table, your screen would probably be protected, but if it fell on like an uneven surface or something, then most likely you know, it wouldn't protect the screen, so be wary of that. I like the little ridge that it has around the camera. As you can see, it kind of comes out a little bit from the phone. So definitely if you dropped on it back, it would protect your camera from shattering the glass because it comes out pretty far. But you know, it's really simple. It's a nice little aesthetic. You know, it gives you some protection for your phone, and it doesn't make it too bulky or anything. So if you're looking for a nice slim black case, definitely check out this one from Torres. As you can see, simple but unique.
All right, thank you, Nikita. The next product is going to be this Raptic iridescent iPhone case for your iPhone 13. So if you guys have an iPhone 13, you're looking for a really flashy, nice case, maybe this is the one you want.
It's your boy Nikita, and I'm here showcasing another awesome case by Raptic. This is their terrain case for the iPhone 13 Pro. As you can see, it has the extra space for the camera, and I absolutely love the color of this one. This was the purple one, if you couldn't already tell from the vibrant purple color. But there's a lot to love about this case. So first off, the buttons. I love the fact that the buttons have this little like nub on it, so like if you're feeling for it in your pocket where you can't physically see the case, you know, excuse me, where the buttons are just by being able to feel these little nubs. The second part that I like, of course, is the little raised rim that it has for the camera, because of course the camera is one of the best features of the iPhone 13 Pro, and you want to keep that bad boy safe. The third thing I want to show you is that if you look around the edges, you can notice that there's extra like casing there, so if it falls on the corners or something, you know that your phone is protected. And fourth, I love the fact that it offers quite a bit of space for not only your charging port, but for your speaker and mic, and also for the mute button. And then fifth and last, I absolutely love the design of the back, where it has like the semi translucent cover and then the transparency on the side, giving it a very nice distinct aesthetic for this case. So if you're looking for an awesome Raptic case for your iPhone 13 Pro, this is definitely going to be the one to check out.
All right, my friends, trivia is in the chat. However you want to figure it out, go ahead. The next is also a case from Raptic. This is a Raptic black case.
Hey everyone, it's your boy Nikita. I got an amazing product to show you guys here. So Raptic makes some of my absolute favorite cases of all time, and they're all 10-foot drop tested, which I think is absolutely amazing. But as you can see, this case looks fantastic. I love the kind of semi-opaque background that it has. Well, it does show some actual like transparency on the side, and it's just a really nice sleek black case that I have for my iPhone 13 base model. So I can go ahead and just slip my phone in real quick. Snaps in super easy, and it feels really good in the hand. I really like it. Has a raised bumper to help protect your phone, and it's also got extra padding on the corners here that you can see to make sure that the phone is protected from falls that are, you know, like on the, and you can, you know, I don't mind doing it because I know I can trust Raptic cases. They're just absolutely fantastic. If I just want to go ahead and just toss it on there, I'm good to go, because that's how
That would have been hilarious if his phone screen was just cracked. He'd be like, all right, guys, so as you guys can see, the case, that was my fault. He would try to sell it while that the case didn't do it.
how much faith I have in their cases. Now, what I really do like too is it has a really nice slick design for the buttons on the side. I like that it has that little kind of nub that protrudes, as you can tell where the button is, what, you know, if you're like fingering for your phone in your hand. And it also has two on the side for the volume up and down, and then very easy access to get into the actual mute button also, and it does not impede at all the charging port nor the speakers and the mic. So just an overall another amazing case from Raptic.
All right, so we are all done with cases. If you guys need a new iPhone 13 case, that one's normally $40. You guys can save $15.55 on it today. $14.55. I don't know, math is hard. About $14 or $15. One of the two you guys can save on it. Let's go ahead and jump on. We're about 13 minutes away from our next Pokemon pack giveaway, so if you guys haven't gotten entered, the link is going to be in the chat. The next product is the Asus laptop power bank. So if you guys need a portable way to charge your laptop, this might be it.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Asus. This is their Blade Series power bank. Now, their Blade Series is a 100-watt USB-C capable charging power bank. The 100-watt power bank can actually charge laptops, guys. So this can charge your laptops and have super fast charging. 20,000 milliamp power bank built in, guys. In this, it is slim. It is less. It's a little over ½ inch. Does weigh slightly over 1 pound, like 1.8 pounds. Not a lot. So very easy, guys. This will work with your MacBook Airs, your Dells, your iPads, your HPs, your iPhones, your Samsungs, and a lot more, guys. Now the cool thing is this does have several ports on it. You do have, it'll actually do about 36% of a laptop. So remember that, guys. You're not going to get a full charge off this for a laptop, but you'll get close. You do have 2 Type-C ports, guys. The Type-C ports are input and output. So in input mode, they will charge this power bank at 65 watts. If you're in output mode, it can actually do up to 100 watts, but since it's that smart technology, it'll actually show you guys that. Now it does have 2 USB ports, 1 and 2. Each one is up to 30 watts output charge, which is very cool. Does come with the carrying case, guys. If you need the carrying case, nice little velvet carrying case for it. Does come with the USB-C to USB-C cable, and then you have the power bank itself. Nice, small, capable size, guys. Ultra thin, and then it has a nice large display, guys.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and cut that video a little bit short. Normally $129. Today it's $79, so you guys can save $50 on it. Yeah, very, very nice. Here's the thing, Faustino. Pluto isn't a planet until it is, and Pluto is a planet until it isn't. They have changed multiple times the opinion on if it's a planet or not. So I don't know right now if it's considered a planet or not. But if you guys know what I meant whenever I said Pluto. Or whenever I said which planet. Maybe it is the American education system, whatever it is. How is it not a planet when it orbits the sun? How is it not considered a planet? Is it the size of it? Is it the size that determines if it's a planet or not? I wonder how they determine that. If it orbits the sun or not. Strange. Very strange. The next product in today's stream, we are 10 minutes away from our next gift card giveaway, is going to be the Renpho Body Fat Scale. There we go. Now you guys can say fat in chat. The same reason that the moon isn't a planet to Earth. Yeah, okay, but I don't know. It's really weird to say because the moon is in our gravitational pull, so it's orbiting us while we're orbiting the sun, but Pluto is orbiting the sun. Pluto isn't orbiting another planet. I don't know. It's too many. It's too many.
Today we're looking at the Renpho Body Composition Scale. This does have Bluetooth capability, so make sure that you read the instructions on how to pair it with your device. This does take 3 AAAs, and those are inserted on the bottom. You want to put your scale and use it in a flat and stable location.
So the Google definition is a planet is a large object that orbits a star. To be a planet, an object must be massive enough for gravity to have squeezed it into a spherical or round shape. It must also be large enough for gravity to have swept up any rocky or icy objects from its path. That's Pluto. Blake. That's Pluto. That's exactly what Pluto is. I don't know. I don't know who's determining what is and what isn't a planet and the criteria for these planets. I'm going to give it to Evans anyways, because even if I am wrong, I think everyone knew probably what I meant. Because up until like 15 years ago, Pluto was a planet, so I don't know anymore.
Carpeting is really not meant for that. Also, you can download the app for your smartphone, and that's how you pair it with your Bluetooth. So once you have the app, follow the setup instructions and pair with your device. Now, we're going to show you how to recalibrate this. If the scale has been moved or picked up or turned upside down, you're going to have to recalibrate this to get accurate results. What you want to do is first place your scale in a firm and flat stable location, also somewhere that's dry. What we're going to do is we're going to put 1 foot on the scale to wake it up, and then we're going to wait until it zeroes out, and then she is going to get on the scale. So it'll count down a bit, and then once it blinks, you'll see what the final number is. So once you do that and calibrate it, you won't have to recalibrate it unless you move the scale. So all in all, the Renpho body composition scale is a great choice.
All right, my friends. So that is going to be it for that smart scale. It's normally $39.99. Today it's $17.84. So you guys can save about over $20 on it. I'm going to tell you guys a crazy fact about space. Not that any of you guys care. But if you ever want to feel super unimaginably small, just listen to what I'm going to say now. So I want you guys to basically imagine we created a spaceship that could travel at 99% the speed of light, and we took off from Earth and we traveled for 10 years. So as you guys know, we're on Earth. We're in the Milky Way galaxy. There are billions and billions and billions of galaxies out there. So we take off from Earth traveling 99% the speed of light. We travel for 10 years. The distance that we would have covered in just our galaxy, not even the other galaxies, would be equivalent to putting a grain of rice on a football field at the 1 yard line, and the rest of the galaxy is all the way to the 100 yard line. That's how much we would have covered in 10 years. And that's just one galaxy. You guys have to think about that. 10 years traveling at basically the speed of light would only get us a grain of rice length 100 yards on a 100-yard scale. That's not okay. That's not okay. All right. My TED Talk is done. Let's see what's next. I can't say that. I don't know how to say this. Let me see. Ionic hair dryer. So this is by Larmhoy. This is an ionic hair dryer. $43. You guys can save roughly $10 on this today. This is going to be the last video, and we are going to do our next Pokemon pack giveaway. So here's the link to get entered. And right after this, we will do the next Pokemon pack.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
Whoa, hey, chill out. Hey, I'm going to need you to relax, all right? That scared me. Did that scare you guys too? Let's rewind.
Oh, hey, didn't see you there.
I've been here the whole time.
This is the Larmhoy Ionic Hair Dryer. It is an 1800 watt professional negative ion hair blow dryer. It has 3 heating options, 2 speed controls, and a cold button. With it, you get 2 nozzles, 1 diffuser, and a foldable blow dryer. It comes in a beautiful gray color. I'm absolutely obsessed with that gray purple combo. I love the finish that is on the blow dryer itself. It has a really nice texture to it. Aside from the aesthetic, I absolutely love that this blow dryer can fold. I think that is the most cool thing I've ever seen a blow dryer do. It makes it portable and easy to store away when you're not blow drying your hair. Cute vibes aside, it also has a safety plug and an anti-static back cover, which helps it so your hair does not get absorbed. If you need to hang it up or need to store it, it does have a hang loop, which makes it very convenient.
That is convenient. That is convenient.
It has 360 rotary nozzles, and that just makes it more simple to put on to your blow dryer, as well as angle it in the position that's comfortable for you. Good morning, everyone. This
Morning.
is my bedhead hair, so let's get the day started, take a shower, blow dry, and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Hey friends, my hair is wet. I'm just gonna brush my hair
I like,
through.
I really like her video editing techniques. She uses a lot of very just eye-catching video techniques. Pretty cool. This must be a newer video of hers because I haven't seen this one yet.
What I really liked about this nozzle was it was really easy to have it go through my hair, as well as it didn't collect a bunch of hair on here. And even if it did, I can tell that it would be easy to clean off. Next nozzle we're going to try out is this one, and this is the one I was most curious about. What I liked about this one is that it really did blast a lot of air.
You know what? A lot of these like women's hygiene products and just stuff like this. One thing I've noticed is it's almost like children's toys. I have zero idea what half of the stuff does. And so like when I'm looking at this, I have no idea what this is going to do for hair. It's so confusing to me. It's like a different language. I'm so uncultured.
But it went from the bottom to the top. And this is the last nozzle that comes with this blow dryer, but it's the most familiar one. Overall, I'm really happy with this blow dryer. As you can see, it dried really great. I ended up using all of the nozzles just for different things in different areas I wanted to dry. And I love how this was able to be rotated so I could reach in the back. Overall, all the different nozzles were amazing. This one ended up being, I think, one of my favorites just because I found it so unique, but also in the sense that I was able to like reach far back and comb through my hair with it. It didn't take long, and my hair is usually it's hard to dry, so this is awesome. I love it. I hope this video helped. Thank you for watching.
Cool. Very nice video. Good job, Aster. Good job. You did a phenomenal job on that video. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. That was really cool. Justin, I think you're listening because you are messaging me on Discord. I need to know what does she use for her auto tilt shots? Because I've noticed it in her videos. What is she using for that? Or is she doing like keyframing where it looks like it's actually panning up? Or is she using something? Because I need to know. Because remember, I broke mine. My auto tilt head thing. I broke it. Because it popped. What? She's doing that? Her pan and tilt shots are manual? Hello, darkness, my old friend. How do you have such a steady hand? I don't know if you guys have seen her videos ever, but she did one of I want to say a portable monitor, maybe a portable monitor, where at the beginning of the video, it like tilts up so smooth and slow. I mean, look at my hands. This is probably why I'm able to do that. I don't know if this is ADHD or just, I don't know what causes people to have unsteady hands as opposed to people that have steady hands. But look at this. I'm going to try to hold my hand still and watch this. I'm not even kidding you, chat. Look at this. Look at that. You see the way they're moving? I'm not doing that. They're just doing that. As I have hangnails too, but big F's in chat for Aster. That's crazy. You have anxiety, it's caused from that. I'm not anxious right now. Oh God, am I anxious? We're going to go ahead and do our next Pokemon pack. So is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? I don't think you can train your hands to be not shaky. See, if I just relax them, they stop shaking. But I can't hold... If I relax... See, they're shaking now. Pretty bad. If I relax them, they stop shaking. But now they're relaxed, so... I don't know. It's called 14 cups of coffee a day. Maybe it's diet. Maybe that's what it is. Either way, let's go ahead and load up the giveaway page. Either way, let's figure out who the next winner for Pokemon is going to be. Here we go. So the next winner for a Pokemon pack, and we're going to open some fire. It's heating up. This whole entire 8-pack has been duds. I mean, it's been... I'm not even going to lie. It's been rough. But, drum roll, please. Wiley. Unfortunately, Wiley is unable to win because he is not in the U.S., so we're going to redraw. Drum roll, please. The winner is... Evans. Let's go. Evans, are you here, my friend? Yeah, you are. I saw you typed F. Evans is here, and I know she's going to open up Pokemon. I know Evans is a fan of Pokemon. So we have 2 packs left, Evans. We have 2 packs left of Brilliant Stars. So which one do you want to do? 1 or 2? You want to do 2. Okay. We're going to switch to just the overhead cam now so we can get real close and see. I need magic vibes in chat for Evans. Magic vibes in chat right now. We got 1 more Brilliant Stars after this one. Is Evans going to pull fire? It's Evans going to pull fire. And Evans, I don't want to hear anything today. You won on Dragon Blogger. You won on Dragon Blogger. Come on, there's fire in here for Evans. I just feel it. Like, look, you see what I mean? I feel the fire burning. I think that you should let it burn. Here we go. You did win. We redrew. Why are these packs so difficult to open today? Okay, see, here's a good one. Now I feel like this is going to be fire because this one actually opened up really easily. And if you guys do see all the cuts over my hand, I promise I'm okay. I have a cat. More specifically, a kitten. 1, 2, 3, and 4 to the front for Evans. Come on, Evans. Let's go. Let's go, Evans. We've got energy. I'm not even kidding you. I had my I had concerns that these packs were resealed. I'm not even joking. I hope not. I hope that's not the case, but oh, wrong scene. Here we go. Still the wrong scene. So we got energy. We got double turbo energy. We got Torkoal. We got Clang. Sock. Which I'll do what Alex does. Sock. We got Corfish. We got Golett. We got Chimecho. We got Chimchar. On the reverse, we've got an Infernape. Oh, that's a nice reverse. I have not seen that one yet. So in the back for Evans, what do we got? A non-holo rare Muck. See, chat? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these specific packs. But that's a very nice reverse holo. Very nice. Congrats, Evans. Congrats. So don't forget, you also, not Busy's, but who was it? Alley Cat gave you her cards as well that she won earlier. So you will be getting those. Congrats. We're going to keep going. We have 1 more pack today. And, I mean, to make up for what's been going on, there's got to be just an insane card in this pack. There has to be. There just has to be. Nice to know Evans won something. Yeah. There has to be fire in that last pack. There just has to be. Justin, if you're still listening, send me a link. Well, actually, no. You already... Is that pack burning your hand? It did get kind of warm while I was holding it. It got lukewarm. So we're going to be taking a look next at this Fine King Dynasty Series Japanese chef's knife. It's normally $49.99. Today it's $44.99, so $6 on it. Nope, that would be $5.
We are going to be using the Fine King Dynasty Series chef knife to cut this apple.
That is a beautiful knife, first of all. Just look at that. Wow. Wow. It appears that knife is made out of knife.
So another insanely sharp knife, so this will go well. Right through the core.
You did miss Pokemon, but it wasn't you. It was not you, so. Foz, I think he's talking about the knife. You guys can see they're super, super sharp. He doesn't really talk about it, but it does look incredible. Let me see where it is made. I don't know if I can even see that on Amazon. I don't even know if that's like a section. Origin. The country of origin is China, so it's made in China. I didn't want to miss Pokemon because I fell out of a two-story window installing a security cam. Oh my gosh. Are you okay, first of all? Are you all right? The next product is the Fine King Ashwood Magnetic Knife Strip. $26.99 normally. You guys can save over $2 on it today. Yeah, Vicky, are you? Yeah, we need to know. I'm about to pause the stream. Are you okay? I'm not starting the stream. We're not going until Vicky says she's okay. Come on, Vicky. Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know. As long as you're not severely hurt. Falling out of a two-story window, you're probably going to hurt for a couple of days, though. Whew.
James here from Dragon Blogger. Today with the new product, this is from Fine King. This is their Ashwood 16-inch magnetic knife strip or kitchen utensil strip. Now, this doesn't include any knives or utensils, so remember that, guys. This is a 16-inch wood magnetic strip that you can connect to your wall by either screws or 3M adhesive tape. Now, like I said, this is a wood product, so it is wood with the magnetic strip inside it. Now, the strip is extremely strong, so just remember it is strong enough that the knife will come out of your hand and stick to this. So wherever you put this, just remember metal is going to want to track to it. Second, you can do any type of knife, but just make sure when you do it, you have enough room to slide down your knife and pop it away. On the back, they actually have the drill template. This is pretty cool. The template is made so you can mount it to your wall without, making any mistakes. I think that is pretty cool. Now, like I said, wood. To do this, if you use a 3M adhesive, make sure you dry the wall, clean the wall, dry it, and then stick the 3M adhesive to the back of this, then pull the double stick off and mount it to the wall. That is probably how I'm going to attempt to do this at first. I may or may not do that on camera, but we're going to show you guys this product first. by opening this box. So I'm just going to rip the box open without running the template, guys. Now, like I said, this is made from a seamless ash wood chunk, which is very, very cool. So instead of those metal ones, you get, you know, an ash wood one with quality control patch. I have stuff falling. So if you don't want to use the 3M adhesive, guys, 2 screws, 2 wall plugs. You'll have to screw the wall and plug it in. We have the product. Now, I just almost did a big no-no by setting it near my computer. Here is the product itself, guys. Now, this is very, very gorgeous. Now, inside is the magnet. I'm not sure how they do this. When this is a seamless chunk, it may be a veneer over it. I'm not really sure. Let's grab a knife. You guys hear that? Like, it literally... Do that again. And I'm not trying to. That's just what it does. Now, just remember, guys, it's wood. It may scratch. You have sharp, sharp utensils.
We're going to go ahead and skip through this a little bit, my friends.
Drill here, the 2 holes with the templates like I showed you guys. You know, screw it in and mount it. We're not going to do that. We're going to use the adhesive, which means, you know, clean your wall, stick the sticker, pull the sticker off, and mount it. I am going to figure out where to put that in my kitchen and show you guys it once it's done. I probably won't walk you through the process. My kitchen isn't wide enough to...
All right, so it's very simple. There's no reason to have him talk about it too much longer. It's $2 off today, so that is a magnetic wood... A magnetic... It's a wood... Okay, you know what? I give up. If you guys need... What is happening? If you guys need a new way to hold your knives, you got to check this out from Find King. The next product in today's stream we're going to look at is this Oma treadmill. We're going to be taking a look at the product page today. This isn't something that we have reviewed, but it is on a great sale today. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at it. Please don't hurt yourself. So this is the Oma treadmill for home. I'm not going to read all that. So it's a 2.25 horsepower, 300-pound capacity folding treadmill. Today it is $147.50 off, so you guys can save quite a bit of money on it. We'll go ahead and take a look at the photos real quick. You guys can see that right here you have a little cup holder on the side. If we look right over here on the left side, cup holder. You're going to have your emergency band. It looks like it's a pretty wide platform too with adjustable base, so you can increase or decrease the height to whatever you want. An 8-layer elastic belt. I guess that's good. It probably means that the belt is going to last a long time. Shock absorbing and a large running surface. So 17 inches wide. That's roughly like that. So yeah, that's pretty good. So it has a touchscreen console. You guys now don't get this confused. It doesn't come with this huge screen right here. The touchscreen console is going to be this portion right here. That's going to be the touchscreen console. This is just a stand for like your iPad or your tablet, whatever it is. But you guys can see you have a bunch of different controls on there. Start, stop, incline, the mode, a whole bunch of different things. The distance ran, calories burned, steps taken. That's pretty cool. Max speed 8.7 miles per hour. Nate got his buzz cut. Yes, I did. Ultra quiet, less than 60 decibels. Weight capacity, 300 pounds max weight. Soft cushion deck, 8 pieces of elastic cushions, nice. And a heavy steel frame. So what I like about this so far, just looking at the product page, is that it's going to dampen. It's going to dampen while you're running. Let's see. These are just some specs, some dimensions on it. Side handlebars, that's nice. So you can also monitor your heart rate by placing your palms over those handlebars, and it will monitor your heart rate. That's very nice. That's something you want to, be in tune with.
And then it's completely foldable. You guys can see that they're putting it on. Oh, that's nice. Being that this is so foldable makes it just very easy to set up. 66% of people say that these are 66% of people say that this is a 5-star treadmill. So let's go ahead and continue on. That's not us. That's not us. That's fine. Let me see. It's 90% pre-assembled. That's very nice. I like that they have a bottle holder there. We've had two different treadmills in the home and haven't had a bottle holder on ours. Transportation wheels. Yeah, this just looks like a really nice, like a very nice treadmill. So $552 to get in shape and just have it. I mean, that's awesome. It looked like I was looking at her butt. I promise I wasn't. Or like I zoomed in on it. It's a 4 feet wide or 4 feet long deck as well. So 4 feet of running area. Very nice. Yeah, if you guys need a new one, definitely check that out. Amalia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Amalia? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're going to go ahead and keep rolling on in the stream, and we're going to take a look at the Yosuda bike. So this was done by Justin. He did a great job covering this, and he swears by Yosuda.
So one of my morning workout routines is to just simply grab my Shox Open Run Pro, jump on my Yosuda bike.
You guys like that brand plugging right there? Inside of a review, he also it's like the Truman Show. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that movie where like she's always just randomly looking nowhere and plugging a certain product. He's doing that in this video.
Do it for about 20-25 minutes every morning. I really like the friction that you get when you use the tightening adjustment, which can also be used as a stop for the wheel. But if you tighten it, you can get enough friction so that it really works out your thighs and it really causes calorie burn much faster than if you turn it all the way down to low and then it has no resistance. And that's for just like free pedaling for a long period of time. I like the different adjustment hand grips depending on whether you want to lean forward or you want to sit up straight more. Now, my back tends to hurt when I lean forward, so I tend to have my hands always in the lowest position or closest position to me so that my arms are always straight and my back is as straight as possible. I like using the dial at the top to see how long I've been bicycling as well as how many miles it shows that I did the equivalent of. Now, the only thing that kind of bugs me about the Yosuda bike is the little foot encasement that's for your sneaker. It doesn't quite fit my size 13 sneakers, so I always have to flip the pedals around and do it that way. But here, showing off my exercise routine after finishing, I did about 5 miles according to the Yosuda bike. 25:49 was my pedaling time, and I really got a good workout. And I use this Yosuda bike very often, multiple times a week. I use it sometimes at night. I use it sometimes before work. I use it sometimes after work. So if ever I need to just get my blood pumping or I feel tired, I'll just go pedal and I'll just pump up my blood. And again, use this function to make the friction and resistance. It really helps work out your thighs and makes you burn calories and sweat faster, gets your heart beating faster, and it's just an excellent indoor bicycle.
All right, my friends. So if you guys, we're kind of like on the workout portion of this stream. If you guys need a new indoor cycling bike, you guys can get that for nearly $200 off today. It's normally $440 today. It's $250 roughly. So definitely check that out. The Yosuda Magnetic Rowing Machine 350 is the next one in today's stream, and this is $100 off exactly. So we're going to go ahead and load up this video. We'll take a look at it. And don't forget, tomorrow we are going to be doing, I will be streaming tomorrow as well.
This Yosuda indoor rowing machine is an absolutely fantastic workout and fitness product that once you put it together with only 10 screws and about 20 minutes of time, you could fold it up just like this. All you have to do is unscrew the locking mechanism and the pin. So you just screw this in at the bottom here and then it stays folded up in a vertical position. Doesn't take long if you want to put it away for a day, make it take up less floor space. It's easy to do. Just simply screw it in, lock it up, and then take it out the next day, or maybe you only row on weekends, you just lock it up and slide it in a corner. What I really love is just how little space it takes up when it's folded up. You could just put it right away in a corner in a living room or an office or a bedroom with a lot of extra space, and it takes up almost no room at all. Among the most it is among the most foldable.
Justin just sounded like me in the video. I wish he was here so he could laugh with me. It is among the most folding of folds of all foldable things. It sounds like me whenever I'm trying to explain anything to you guys ever, always.
With a lot of extra space, and it takes up almost no room at all. Among the most it is among the most foldable rowing machines I've ever seen.
And you can, so here's the thing, chat, is you can hear the slight, it's very slight. So whenever we do these voiceovers, I don't show you guys the bloopers just because there would be no point to put it in a review. But if I did show you guys the bloopers, say I was talking about this Pokemon pack, I would try to say something along the lines of, hey, what's going on, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to take a look at this Pokemon trading card game. And in every single time I do a voiceover, Catelo Michele, you would like to know if Amazon delivers to South Africa. That is a good question. Let me see. I'm going to look right now. No, they do not. But welcome. Maybe you can share some Afrikaans in here. Let me see. So fun fact to Catelo, my former stepfather, so he's not my stepfather anymore. He was from South Africa, born and raised in South Africa. So he taught me some Afrikaans, not a ton of normal sayings, mostly cuss words, but I do know like Eket Jolif, which means I think I love you. Eket Jolif. I think that means I love you, something along those lines. Eket Jolif. I don't know how you say it. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But you can hear the slight, what I was trying to get at is just a little bit of aggravation whenever he tries to correct himself. Listen.
Or an office or a bedroom with a lot of extra space, and it takes up almost no room at all. Among the most it is among the most foldable rowing machines I've ever seen. Now, the magnetic resistance on the rowing machine here gives you a lot of different resistance levels, and it works out about 90% of your muscle groups. I really love rowing machines because they're great for your core back muscles, your shoulders, your arms, and your legs. They have slip.
So, says that she's been going into other streams asking the same question. Well, I don't know. She might not be getting an answer. So, I answered, though. So, Catelo, if you're here, then no, Amazon does not deliver to South Africa.
It's big enough to hold a big tablet or a phone with ease. So now it's not a smart machine. It doesn't have any AI. It just does analog digital tracking, and you put batteries into the display.
Okay, well, I don't know why that would be an auto copy paste kind of thing, but nope, they don't. Evans is out here shooting from the hip today. Evans isn't having any of it.
Time, and this is as good as any professional rowing machine I've ever used. If you're looking for a rowing machine that will help you burn those calories, work out your muscles, and just give you a good upper and lower body workout combined, this Yasuda indoor magnetic rowing machine is just fantastic. My son had never used a rowing machine before, and he was super impressed at just how well it worked out his shoulder muscles, his back muscles, and his pecs. Now, he's a huge fan of it, uses it twice a day, even while watching TV. Again, it's extremely quiet, and of course the dogs get excited while he uses it, but I've made a total rowing machine fan out of him. This rowing machine could support up to 350 pounds, somebody who's up to 6'6" in height. It has plenty of room to go back and forth. Again, anti-skip pedals, folds up when it's not in use. This is a fantastic rowing machine, and it is highly recommended if you want to work out at home.
Oh, I just checked. I'm actually going to show the entire world. I'm going to show the entire world what you just showed me. So here we go, chat. Hold on. Open original. There we go. So here is what Vicky's husband made her for dinner. For Din. Wait. I think you're an hour ahead of me. Well, I guess 6:30 is dinner time. This is what Vicky's munching on tonight. If you guys look up here at the top, we have a lobster. And then right here, we have a cockroach. And then noodles and some peppers. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. We're whatever. You guys know what I mean. Yeah, whatever that was, a mushroom or something. The next product in today's stream, if you guys do want a new magnetic rowing machine, first of all, definitely take a look at that 350 by Yosuda. Justin praises this thing, and for good reason. It's just solid choice. You want some? Hold the roach, please. If it has roach, I send it back. Let's look at this comfier Shiatsu neck and back massager. Normally $230. Today it's $160, my friends. $160. Mr. Dragon Blogger's in the chat. Lamai, you know it's muscle. Lamai indeed. I use the rowing machine more than the indoor bikes. My fave piece of workout equipment. It is among the most foldable. It is among foldables. It is among the most of foldables of all folding things. I just maxed out resistance the other day and my shoulders are so sore. I need something like that. So Justin, Yosuda's that's your thing. That Yosuda loves you, you love Yosuda, but if another company reaches out and they're like, hey, I need something. I need to get going. Like that. I should have edited that out. Usually I'm good at catching my mistakes. No, it's fun to actually have some of the mistakes in the videos. And the only reason I went back to it and replayed it is because you could hear, I don't know if you do, but do you ever get just slightly frustrated whenever you're like messing up one specific part in a voiceover? I've probably had multiple products where I was doing the voiceover for said product, and just one sentence I messed up over and over and over again, and I could hear a slight little pause, and I know exactly how that feels. Just like and today we're gonna I do that all the time. It's so funny. I wish I could somehow like create a spoof video or a video of just bloopers.
This is the comfier Shiatsu neck and back massager. It combines shiatsu, finger pressure, kneading, rolling spot, compression, and infrared heating into one really cozy massage seat. In doing so, it provides relief to the shoulders, neck, back, waist, thighs, and helps alleviate fatigue. I love the versatility of this seat. You can put it in different types of chairs, the sofa, the ground, depending on how you want to sit, as well as it provides a deep tissue massage with its 4 unique shiatsu massage nodes. The position of these nodes can be adjusted to fit the user's needs. I love that this chair uses innovative technology. The nodes themselves move both inward and outward to create this 2D, 3D finger pressure shiatsu massage motion, and it feels really awesome on the back. The compression feature is one of my favorite things about this massage chair. It provides a lot of tension release because it compresses the waist and seat area of the chair, and you can adjust between 3 different intensity levels. The heat function is definitely a bonus. It feels awesome in conjunction with the shiatsu massage. And with that, the cover for the neck and flap for the back is washable and detachable. This allows you to keep your massage chair clean, as well as to increase the intensity or have the padding there to decrease the intensity of the massage.
Nice.
I absolutely love this massage chair. It provides great release in my back, as well as it's easy to use. The remote that fits on the side pocket makes it convenient when I need to adjust the settings or restart my massage. And the style of the seat itself can be used in most chairs. I hope this video helped. Thank you so much for watching.
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new whole massage seat, you guys can save $80 on that one. Let me give you guys a little bit of an update on Pumpkin. Now, some of you guys might know who Pumpkin is. Uh-oh, my chat stopped refreshing on my webpage. So let me refresh this real quick. See if I can get you guys back. Yep, we're good. So here's an update on Pumpkin. It is so hot in the living room that right now Pumpkin has passed out. He has passed out. Oh man, that's great. Let's see, chat. We've covered some ground today. We have covered some ground. We're about 30 minutes out, which we're making good time. We actually might end on 4 hours today rather than 4 hours and 30 minutes. There was something I was going to tell you guys, and I don't remember what it was. Be right back. Bio break. Yeah, that's fine. Biology break. It's so weird. I'm going to go do biology now. We're out of toilet paper. The next product that we're going to take a look at is also from Comfier. $42.50 down from $80. You guys are saving nearly $40 on this today. I think Aster also did this one. I think she did. Not gonna lie. I'm super excited to showcase to you guys. What I might do is I might get through these videos, and then I'm gonna showcase to you some of the other stuff that I have on hand. So, real quick, just a little bit of a not disclaimer. But my wife thinks that Halloween is supposed to be cute, right? She thinks it's supposed to be cute and fun and everything's pretty and all that. I think Halloween is supposed to be scary and terrifying and not gruesome, but you know what I mean. We think on opposite wavelengths of what Halloween should be. So I'll show you guys this here in a little bit. I'll unbox it live. I actually have 2 things that a company sent me, like these scary pop-up, I don't even know, to be honest. I'm going to show you guys those here in a little bit. So what you're saying, Justin, from your last comment is that yeah, that works. That's fine, Justin. So what you're saying is you sent her all the comfier stuff, so Aster do be comfier than we are. Aster's the comfiest of comfy people. Halloween. I disagree, Evans. I think Halloween is supposed to be scary for everybody. Everybody.
This is the Comfier mini massage gun. It comes with a spheroidal head, flat head, U-shaped head, and a small round head, which can be used throughout the whole body and provide a deep tissue massage to relieve aching and stiff muscles. Its miniature size makes it very compact and easy to travel with. With this massage gun, you can choose between 4 different speed levels, and this allows you to massage comfortably throughout your whole body on different areas, as well as meet the needs of the person. With its 2000 mAh high quality lithium battery, it can last for 4 to 5 hours on a single charge. And by incorporating the latest noise reduction technology, this massage gun doesn't make sound louder than 44 decibels. With the spheroidal head, you can massage the neck, spine, thighs. The flat head is great for using in most parts of the body just to relax and shape the muscle. The U head is awesome for using around.
So yes, that is taking it too far. If you jump out of a tree with a real chainsaw, that's too far. Now people are thinking, hey, I might pass away right now. I'm going to get slaughtered. What's happening? But here's the thing. I'm not going to, when Sailor's like 2 years old, I'm not going to go into her room all dressed, like from head to toe in scary, gruesome Halloween stuff with fake chainsaws and scaring her. But when she turns 3, it is fair game. I'm not going to go out of my way, but I feel like as a kid, going through haunted houses, doing the walk-ups to the houses when you're trick-or-treating, at the scary house with the scarecrow or man sitting there holding the candy, I think it builds character. I really do.
The spine and around the Achilles heel, and the small round head is great also for around the spine and palms and just anywhere on the body. With its compact design, you can use it anywhere, which makes this an awesome massage gun to have while providing precision in the areas that you most need it. I hope this video helped. Thank you so much for watching.
All right, chat. So if you want to be the comfiest of comfy people ever, and you want to be comfy like Aster, you can. For almost $40 off at $42.50, you guys can get this mini massage gun. Very nice. My wife has already had something to say about that. She basically told me that if I do plan on making it scary, because she teaches, pre-K, she's not going to send out a list or send out like an invitation to come to the house for her kids. Because her kids love to see her on Halloween. So hey, this is what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I'm going to set up the garage. I'm going to have kind of very, very vaguely able to see through curtains over the garage. When you walk in, it's going to be smoke on the inside. It's going to have the horror music playing, kind of. Nothing too creepy. It'll have a strobe light. And it will also have some black lights and then some random blood decorations and webs. And then whenever they want to grab the candy, they have to walk up to me, and I'm going to be sitting down, but I'm going to try to stay still as if I'm a statue. So when they get close to get the candy, that noise, And I'm going to have a blast. And now if you're like, Nate, that's sociopathic that you want to scare people. You are right. It is. I will wear the title proudly. So, when is she due? November. Yes, she is due in November. So I'll set up the garage, and then she can go off. The garage is next to the porch. She can have her cute fantasy stuff. I'll have the scary stuff. So then people can choose which one they want to do. Do I want to go in the scary place? Or do I want to go get candy from Dorothy from Wizard of Oz? Which one do I want to do? Let us know if she lets you do that. Yeah, I keep saying that I'm going to do all this stuff, but all she really has to do is just get onto me, and then I fold. I'm not very good at putting my foot down on that type of stuff at all. The Basus. Actually, no, we'll skip it and we'll come back to it. We're going to look at the Holy Stone HS720G. I'm hoping she's born on Thanksgiving. Now, I completely understand she's not going to be... Her birthday won't be on Thanksgiving every year because, the day changes. But I think it'd be pretty cool if, she was able to be born, on this year's Thanksgiving. You'd be like, oh, I remember you were born that Thanksgiving. I couldn't even eat mashed potatoes and gravy and ham because you were born. You know what I mean?
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the HS720G 4K drone from Holy Stone. This is their top of the line drone. So we're going to go ahead and dive in and see everything that it comes with first. So as usual with Holy Stone, as you guys can.
Why are you so obsessed with potatoes? How dare you? How dare you? Do you not know how delicious potatoes are? Chat, somebody better let them know. Let them know, chat. I'm Tater Nate out here. I'm Tater Nate. I'm just kidding. I just really like potatoes. I don't know why. It's like some people really like pizza. I mean, I do. I like that a lot too. But the hardest thing you could do during Thanksgiving is giving up mashed potatoes. No, obviously I'm joking. If my child was being born, I wouldn't care about mashed potatoes. I'd think about them, but I wouldn't be upset that I wouldn't be upset that I don't have them.
You can see here as I'm kind of cutting this plastic off, it does come with a case. This one does kind of have like a faux leather feel to it and a little handle on it, which is pretty nice. And then one of the first things you're going to notice right here is you're going to get a box inside of a box, and then inside of that box you are going to get the battery. Now they don't send 2 batteries with this, which is a little bit different from what they normally do, but this is their highest end model. And then you're going to get the charging cable for that battery right here, as well as a little screwdriver for maintenance. Continuing on, you are going to have your extra propellers just in case you crash this thing and mess them up. And then going forward right here, you're going to get a little bit of documentation such as some warning labels and then the user manual to get you up and going.
His little girl will be fed with potatoes? Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah. I really do hope that she is not as picky as I am, because I am terribly picky. I'm so picky to a T that I recognize it, but I can't fix it. There's so many things that I want to try, but something mentally won't let me try it. I don't know why. I hope she's not picky.
And then continuing on right here inside of the case, you're going to notice that you're going to get your handheld controller. Now this controller is very similar to the ones that they have used in the past, but we'll go ahead and take a look at some of the features that this has here in a little bit later on in the video. And then finally, the last thing we're going to have inside of this case is going to be the drone itself. Now this is a compact folding drone, just like some of their other drones. This one does feel a little bit sturdier, and it does have a little bit of design changes. Some quick specs about this: it does have a 2-axis gimbal, so that's going to give you nice smooth video when you're recording, and also has electronic image stabilization. And as you guys can see here on the right, this is how they fold in. You just basically fold them in, and you're even going to have your SD card right here, so you can record directly to an SD card. On the back is going to be your battery slot with a battery light indicator. And then taking a look at the right side, just more of the arms. And that's basically it for the overview of the drone itself. Taking a little bit of a closer look at the remote here. As you guys can see here, this does take on some of their form factor that they've used in the past with their other handheld controllers. The antennas are foldable, as well as the grips, and it does have a pop-out phone holder so you can get that live view. Getting this set up was really easy. You just want to download the Ophelia Fly app and then walk through the instructions that are on screen. It'll get you ready and paired up. It's super easy to do, but once you have that all paired up, as you guys can see here, we're ready to go. So let's go ahead and find a nice semi-level place to set this down so we can get this flying. And right before we take off, we're going to go ahead and just...
Evans with the correct answer. It is 8. It is 8. Surprisingly, that was one I already knew. I don't know why I already knew that. But yes, there's 8 different phases of the moon. If you guys would like me to, I'll read them all to you. Now, there are 8 different phases of the moon. Congratulations, Evans. That is a point towards your next gift card.
Just go over some of the features that are on screen and on the controller. So on the controller side of things, you can see that we have a battery level indicator for the drone itself. For the controller, we have a battery indicator, how many GPS satellites we're connected to. We're going to have the launch button, the lock button, return to home, which will automatically return it to where it took off from in case of an emergency. And then you're going to have basically a speed selector right up there on the top right. If you hold it down, you can see that we're in sport mode, which is high speed. Then we switch to low speed. We're going to go ahead and go back to high speed because we do not want to fly slow. And as you can see, it's just indicated right up there. On the right side, you are able to switch between photo and video mode. So we'll go ahead and look at some of the settings for the video. So there's auto white balance, there's grayscale, there's a whole bunch of different settings for video color. You're going to have two different video types, which is going to be 30 frames per second at 4K and 1080p at 60 frames per second. Enough of all of me talking though, let's go ahead and get this thing in the air and see what this thing is capable of. I'm super excited being that this is their highest end model. So as you guys can see here, we are now looking at the camera live view. We are now recording at 4K 30 frames per second. Again, this is at 4K 30 frames per second. You guys could see on that launch that image stabilization electronically and the gimbal do a really good part in making sure that you get smooth video. This is honestly immediately a big step up from the drone that I have tested from them in the past. While that one wasn't bad, this one is definitely a lot better. We're going to go ahead and switch over now. We are recording at 1080p at 60 frames per second.
I think I said 1080p, not 1080, 1080. Let's find out. Listen. Oh, I remember when all of our grass was that green before the summer showed up and destroyed everything because there's no water ever.
Bad. This one is definitely a lot better. We're going to go ahead and switch over now. We are recording at 1080p at 60 frames per second. And one of the things I noticed about this camera and the sensor that they have built in with the HS720G is the sensor is just a lot better. The colors are more vibrant. Seems to be working better than the previous version of the drone that I had tested, so it definitely works really well. All right, guys, this was just a quick overview of the HS720G drone from Holy Stone. They really step up their game at the top of the line for this drone. So for a new drone that is very easy to learn and fun to fly around with,
I really love that shot right there. I think that's one of my favorite drone shots I've ever gotten. I don't know why. It's not a pretty backdrop. It's not like the Colorado Rockies or something crazy beautiful. But for some reason, it's just such a simple shot. So if you guys do need a new drone, that one's incredible. They're always increasing and decreasing the base price of it. But $250, in my opinion, is just a steal for this drone. Justin has seen this video, and he's the one that uploads these videos, and I'm sure he can vouch. It's just what I'm trying to say is Justin does all of these different drone videos. He uploads them regardless of which creator did them, and I'm sure he'll vouch that this drone is just, for the price, I don't know another drone that beats it. I really don't. Well, no, I'm talking about in this price range. At $250, Justin, out of all of the drones that either you, me, any other creator for Dragon Blogger has ever reviewed, can you name another drone that's as good as this one? You can't. You can't. The facts are you can't. Couldn't remember the name of it. I think the bird drone has better video. Are you talking about the... Oh, you're talking about the V-Copter Falcon, yeah. I thought you were talking... Oh, no, I thought you were talking about the Go-Go bird. I don't know if we've told chat. Should I tell chat what happened to the Go-Go bird? But can't compare to the 3 times. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you, chat. Justin just said it. So do you guys remember that RC bird? The one that it legitimately looked like a bird? The one, it looked like an American bald eagle. I went... Oh, man, I forgot about it. I forgot about it because it's somewhere in the ether. I'm not kidding you, chat. I went outside to get some footage for it for the first time. I followed the instructions to a T. To a T. I did every single thing. I mean, it wasn't even that hard. You literally push one button, it starts flapping its wings, you throw it in the air, and then you start controlling it. The controller, it wouldn't respond to the controller. I was standing in front of my house, and I threw it towards the north side of my house, and it flew north and then right. And by the time I walked around the house 15 seconds later, it was gone. I'm not kidding you. It was gone, chat. It flew away. We spent hours and hours looking for it. So initially we spent 2 hours looking for it. Later that night, we went out with a flashlight, tried to find it again. And then the next day for another hour, I tried to find the drone, and it flew away. It was gone. We looked in all the trees. This is how far we went to try to find this drone. I took the V-Copter Falcon, so the drone that you were talking about, Evans. I took the V-Copter Falcon, and I basically snooped in people's backyards with it. So I sat on my porch, used the V-Copter Falcon, and flew over everyone's backyard. I was like 10 feet above their fence, trying to see if it landed in someone's yard. At every house in my neighborhood, there's probably 20 houses in my neighborhood. It was gone. It's gone. It flew away. It wanted to be free. It's still the funniest thing that's ever happened to me with a product. All right, so now I have to show this. Justin says I have to show this. This isn't in the carousel, but here we go. This isn't in the carousel, but don't worry. This is not on sale. But give me a second. Hold on. We lost conversation. That's strange. Okay, we're good. All right, chat. Watch this. And just so you guys know, if you guys are just joining, you're watching the downfall of this. Let me see. Did I get it flapping on here? So you're watching the downfall of this. The video is muted. Oh, okay. Cool. It's almost like watching a video. I don't know how to explain it. Of like something that never was. All he wanted to do was be a real bird. And that day he had his chance.
You just go left, right, up, down. You can also like steer it too.
Oh, that is an omen. That is an omen if I've ever seen an omen, chat. I want you guys to pay close attention to the way I said you could steer it and then watch the video, because the way I said you can steer it is the way it flies away from me, never to be seen again.
Left, right, up, down. You can also like steer it too. There's an alarm, a home button.
Gonna hit the power lines.
That's it.
Chat, so right there, as I'm not kidding you, chat. When you see it fly over, I'm just gonna make this full screen, whatever. When you see it, when you lose sight of it right here, right there, that is the last time that bird was ever seen. No joke. I don't know where that bird went. It's gone forever. You can even hear Demetrius laughing just a little bit in the video. Dragon Blogger Demetrius, by the way. You can hear him wheezing last second because he knew that whatever just happened was not supposed to happen. Let's watch it one more time. And you can see, like, I don't even blame the bird. We're going to name him Clyde, okay? So if we ever talk about this again, the bird's name is Clyde. You can see Clyde was so excited to be a bird. No master was ever going to control him. Nobody would have dominion over his soul. Once he was free, Clyde was free.
Power lines.
That's it.
So there's what happened to that. If you guys ever thought about it, like, you know, whatever happened to that one bird that he showed me on the stream? I don't know. He's with the geese. He flew south. I whatever you want to say it. That's what happened to it. Whatever in your imagination happened to it. That's what happened. F's in chat for Clyde. Actually, I need to get R.I.P. Clyde. R.I.P. Clyde in the chat right now. I need to get it. Let's go ahead and continue on. We're going to look at the WeMax Go Advanced Portable Projector. This is top 3 projectors for me. Yeah, it is hilarious. And that is how Nate lost a $200 product. And so Justin is Justin's the one behind the scenes that makes these deals and negotiates and talks with and does all those background talks with these companies. I don't know what he had to say to them, because I felt like whenever I had to tell him about it, that it was so unbelievable, he wouldn't believe me. So, so I don't know. And here's the thing is I knew it flew far away because whenever you pair the controller and the bird gets far enough away, it'll tell you that the Bluetooth, I can't remember exactly what the controller says. There's a speaker on it. It'll say like the Bluetooth connection failed, which means that it was so far away that the Bluetooth couldn't even like figure it out. So Brand said it has to have line of sight. So if you guys ever stumble across that product page and buy that, just make sure you're like in an open area, like a big park. So just don't lose. I mean, it's a bittersweet moment for me because I know that we needed to get a video done for it, but also I know that Clyde needed to be with his people. Clyde needed to be with his kind. So
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the WeMax Go Advanced Portable Projector. This thing is an absolute beast, and I have used WeMax products in the past, and this does not fall short of their awesome quality standards. This thing is a tiny little powerhouse. You guys can see right here, no joke, this thing can actually fit inside of your pocket, so you guys can carry this around with you wherever you want, but don't let the size fool you. This thing is very powerful. You guys can see right here, it's got this really awesome gold and black design, and then on the back side, you guys are going to have a ton of inputs and your outputs as well. So
did you put hashtag if you love it, let it go? Is that what you did? Or if you love me, let me go? Oh, that's golden. If you love something, let it go. Hashtag. That's great. I like that.
you're going to have your USB-C input, HDMI output, USB, so you can control this with a mouse or a keyboard. And this does run off of a skinned version of Android. You're going to get this little remote that you guys can see right here. Has all of the features and everything you need.
There. I can get past that. I don't know why they would immediately moderate you. I can get past putting a hashtag if you love something, let it go.
Need to control this while sitting in your recliner on game day. Also, one of the cool things about this projector is that it has this little kickstand on the bottom so you can get the viewing angle just right. Now, we've been talking about this thing for a while, and you guys probably haven't seen the actual laser yet, so it's hidden behind this, and this is also how you turn the projector on. So it's a really cool little feature that they...
Yeah, she did. She swore every cuss word that you can think of in the English language, she typed in one comment. Freaking Doris, man.
With manual control. So I'm going to go ahead and speed this process up because it does take a little bit, but you guys can see right here that you're actually able to manually adjust how this is being displayed on whatever surface. And now this is really awesome because you're able to ultimately just carry this thing around with you and then fix it to whatever screen you want. Now here in the settings, you guys can see you have a ton of options. So we'll go ahead and go in image settings, and there's a ton of stuff in here such as brightness mode, screen zoom, autofocus, keystone correction, and then you're going to have your app store, of course, that is going to have all of your apps and then some. So you're never going to run out of entertainment value with the WeMax Go Advanced. And honestly, I am just so impressed with how good this thing looks. All of the colors are very rich and very vibrant. And the thing that impresses me most on movie mode, which is one of your settings inside of the WeMax Go Advanced, you can set it to where it shows these ultra dark colors right here. And this thing just looks absolutely great and would be great for movies, game day, whatever. So if you guys have been looking for a new projector that is top of the line, has all of the features you guys could ever want and then some, definitely check out this from WeMax.
All right, chat. So you guys know my thoughts on that projector. I mean, you guys have seen it for a while. I still have it, actually. Still have it. It's a great projector. I think it is... Oh, it's so tough now. It's so tough coming up with my top, even like 5 projectors. Man. Let's go ahead and continue on. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the next product in today's stream. So, you guys might see a bunch of numbers. You guys might see a bunch of numbers. But first of all, before I actually switch over, that WeMax Go Advance, I just realized the deal on it is $220 off. So what a great deal. What a great deal. Or $320 off. Yeah. $320. What a great deal. So now this next product, you guys are going to see a ton of numbers on this product. So let's just talk about it because it's a crazy deal. It's a crazy deal for, I mean, just reach out, Justin. Reach out to them and be like, we reviewed a pool this one time. Show them that. But we've been underwater. You know how to work all that stuff. All right, chat. So check this out. Check this out. So this is the Bueno Spa Chicago 7. Person 54 jet hot tub, sterling silver and gray. Now this is absolutely crazy price. Trust me, chat, I get it. Hot tubs are not cheap. But luckily enough for me, I actually I lived with a guy for a long time that worked on pools and spas for a living. And $6,000 is a ton of money. I totally get that. It's not that much for a hot tub. I know you guys might shoot me down right now and be like, $6,000, what? I promise you, that's not even an expensive hot tub. It's 8% off today, so you guys can save $500 on it. Yep, Pokemon when we're done with the products. You guys can see that this is, you will review a hot tub. You guys can see that this is a 7-person, 54 jet hot tub. 54 jets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's all the jets. All the jets are in here. I read it wrong. It's a 7-person, 54 jet. So you got a seat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 people. Got that nice kind of marble white look to it. All the jets. That really nice. It's probably it's either fake wood or real wood. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's fake wood, just because you don't really want real wood around water that frequently. Taking a look at the inside, you guys can see you have jets down there at the bottom. And man, can you guys just imagine how amazing this would be? Now, not now, just like a very brisk, not freezing, but a brisk, like late fall night. You walk outside, you got some string lights above you, right? Close your eyes, chat. Evans, close your eyes. Evans, close your eyes. Close them. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. You have the string lights hanging over your like little patio where you have this set up, right? And like someone's in the distance making, I don't know, hot chocolate. I'm opening my eyes, okay? I'm opening my eyes. And you're sitting here, it's cold outside, and you're sitting in the hot tub, and you have all your favorite people around you, and you're just sitting in the hot tub, and one of your friends looks over to you, and they're like, "Wow, this is such a nice hot tub," and you're like, "Thanks, I know. I got it on sale back in September on Dragon Blogger stream. It was $500 off." That could be you, chat. That could be you. Oh no. Blake, here we go. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? I matey. I don't even want to talk about products anymore. I don't even want to. 303 gallons. It runs on 240. 759 pounds. Something light. Country of origin is from Hungary. Interesting. No, you guys can see that it just looks incredible. So if you guys want a very expensive but obviously super nice hot tub, I mean, check it out. Didn't hurt to show you guys. I mean, it's a great deal. It's a great deal. That's like taking a bath with your friends. Not my thing. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm not a big fan of hot tubs. If somebody were to give me one, yes, I would keep a hot tub. I'm not going to buy it. If anything, I'd do a pool. You guys want to hear something absolute madness. My wife's or my in-laws, whenever they moved into the house they live in now, they had an in-ground pool, like a big in-ground pool, and he hates pools so much that he had a company come in and cover the pool, like fill it with dirt. So he has a huge in-ground pool in his backyard that will never be seen again, probably. But anyways, the next product in today's stream after that, really cool. I mean, that was a very nice hot tub. We're going to look at this Hummingbird solar wind chime. I say solar because they light up. They light up real nice. And they're about 50% off today, too. Nice.
Hey guys, I'm Deer. I'm going to be showing you guys this awesome hummingbird fixture for outdoors. So, as you can see there, they're super pretty. These actually light up, so I'll show you how that works in a second. Let me get it so that the sun's...
Well, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm not. If you guys get a hot tub, I'm not saying that you have to go door-to-door salesman knocking and being like, hey, I got a hot tub. You want to come over? No, don't do that. I'm saying like your friends, your family that come, they're visiting and stuff.
Behind me here. Here we go. So the little hummingbirds themselves are super cute. They've got the little green wings and the little red neck there. So you can see the whole thing. So it just hangs like that. I already had a hook installed for like hanging plants in the summertime, so we went ahead and just put it on there. This fixture is solar powered, so you do have to set it in the sun for 8 hours before you can use it. But it's super easy to use. So there's just a switch right here, up under it. And you switch that switch, and it'll either turn the lights on or off. Now where it is bright right now, you can't really see any of the lights. Should I turn it on or off? Flip it back on. But I will take a nice little video this evening when you're able to see them better in the sun. But I think that this is an awesome gift. I'm thinking about giving this to my in-laws. I think that they'd absolutely love it because they've got a balcony on their first and second floors, so they have plenty of space for wind chimes and pretty little fixtures like this. They've got a little collection going. So I thought that this would be a nice, unique piece to give them. Super cute. Alrighty, so it is dark out, so I went ahead and turned them on. That's why they're swinging a little bit. But you can see them in full action here and how pretty they are. Let me step around this pole here. But they change colors. It's super pretty. I think if you have a friend who has a balcony that they like to keep plants on, or maybe a big garden, anywhere that they have hanging plants, I think that this would look absolutely adorable. I think this is a super unique piece and an adorable gift.
The silence is deafening. What? Okay, if you guys, first of all, before I get on Evans, definitely check out that hummingbird. I want that. You know, I really do want that. I don't know if my wife would want it, but I think I might buy that. I might hang it in my room. All right, you guys have really opened my eyes. I'm gonna get a Bowflex. I'm gonna commit. Evans, first of all, what? Did you just say Cece's is gross? What? Cece's is delicious. First of all. Second of all, the door. The door. JK. There's no Cece's here. I honestly felt like Cece's like went under, and now they made like a comeback. There used to be a Cece's in the town that I grew up in, Enid, if you remember. I lived there, Justin. We went there all the time. Great pizza. The best thing ever from there was their cinnamon pizza. Oh my gosh. It was closed after a month. That's the thing with the... I don't know what that noise was. That's the thing with chain restaurants like that, is you have to... It really depends on the location itself. So like for like Sonic, for example, I've been... Like the Sonic here in town is a great Sonic, But in the town I lived in before this, it was the world's worst Sonic. So like the franchises and all that, it really depends on who's running it, and you know how motivated the cooks are, basically. We're gonna switch over and take a look at this neck and shoulder relaxer. Yeah, it really just depends on how it's being ran, to be honest. That's with everything, though.
So this product right here is my Rest Cloud neck and shoulder relaxer. It's a cervical traction device for TMG pain relief and cervical spine alignment. It's really easy to use, and it can relieve neck pain in just 10 minutes. It can be used as an ordinary pillow all night long, and normally you'll need about 1 to 3 days to adapt to this pillow, but it's made of a dense and soft foam design that provides sturdy, lightweight, and a comfortable base. So I'm going to go ahead and take this out and let my girlfriend use it, and basically kind of show you how it looks and how it works, and I'll let her tell you how effective it is. So my girlfriend is laying on the ground, and she has the neck pillow set up, and basically we followed the instructions. The cat's trying to get the instructions. Basically it shows you that you rest in a supine position. You place it behind your neck, which she does, and then it wants you to put your hands basically under some kind of, you know, like flat surface, and basically push your head back. And that's basically how you use it to work out. She did mention that there was some slight discomfort at first, but it kind of, you know, got better the more she used it, and the device does specify that it takes about 1 to 3 days to get used to it. So if you're looking for something that you can use to help basically support your neck and shoulders and help relieve stress, definitely check this out.
All right, my friends. So if you guys sleep on your neck, well, nobody sleeps on their neck. If you guys, like, for example, if you sleep the wrong way, you wake up with a kink, something like this might be able to help you. And it's only $20 too, so it might just be a good way to alleviate some of those aches and pains. That is not my professional opinion or my medical advice, Amazon. I'm just saying maybe it will help you. That's what it's designed for. Over $10 off, you guys can save. So pretty nice. The next product in today's stream, we show you guys these a lot, is going to be this Massamax. I like that name, Massamax. That sounds like a Pokemon, which, by the way, that brings me into my segue. I feel like Linus Tech Tips. My segue into the next product. Yes, we are going to be doing one more Pokemon pack giveaway at the end of the stream. And don't worry, I will go get more packs for Wednesday's stream. The Massamax Massage Chair Recliner. We're showing this to you guys today because it looks like it's over $300 off or so. So let me go ahead and pull this up, and we'll take a look at these massage chairs. One of these days, you guys are going to cave in, and you're going to see these massage chairs, and you're going to be like, okay, I'm tired of him talking about them. They're too freaking awesome. I want one. So let's switch over. Let's go. You guys can see right here that this is a 2022 massage chair recliner. It's a zero gravity, which means it's going to be able to tilt all the way back to like 0 degrees. Full body yoga stretching with intelligent AI voice control. And SL track, which I don't know what that means. Foot roller shiatsu. Very nice, very nice. Taking a look at the ratings. We got 58%. And that's actually quite a bit for how many ratings there are. There's 24. We'll look at the photos now. You guys can see it's going to massage your legs. It's going to massage your butt, which you guys can't see that, but I know it will. It's going to massage the inside of your arms. The inside of your arms. So your forearms and your hands, your shoulders, your neck, and your back. Jeez. Your voice is the remote. Okay, so this has voice control. Say less. Yoga stretching. Very nice. But I promise you, if I ever review one of these and I push a button and it tries to form me like this, if it ever forms me like this right here, that top pose, I'm immediately calling Justin and crying. All right. Look at the plugs. Justin, why don't you just go ahead and plug those products into the carousel, or plug them into the stream? Plug them into the chat is what I mean. You're like the Truman Show. I just said that earlier, where you just randomly look at the camera. Yeah, and you go around to people that, like, for example, go to all the other parents of the football players tonight and start plugging products. Hand them a QR code that links to your affiliate. See you later, Justin. We got a 53.15 inch long SL track, so you guys can see it massages all the way up to your neck, down your back, on your butt, on your legs. Gosh. Full body air massage, so legs, feet, your hips, your shoulders. There's the remote, handrail, short key, air pressure key. I mean, just look at this. This is crazy. Foot rollers. It's got a foot air compression as well. Zero gravity. I mean, what? That's better than a hot tub. I agree. If I ever, he actually is. He actually is. If I ever need every single thing massaged at once, or if I'm ever like, all right, I got thousands of dollars right now, I'm about to drop some money. It's not a hot tub. It's going to be this. Alley Cat. Probably, though. I mean, look at this. This is crazy. Hot tubs are petri dishes. All right, so that one is $344 off today. And there's only 4 left in stock. So, if one of you guys want one of these amazing chairs, there's 4 left for this one. It looks like it comes in multiple colors, too. It does. So you guys can get it in like that black and silver, or kind of like this beige black and silver. Yeah. So, that is going to be it. If you guys, I would never get out. I don't know if you can get out of it. I think once you sit in it, you've already kind of like, somehow you've signed away your rights to being a human, and you just become one with the chair. That's what happens. You become one with the chair, you merge, you're the same people. But that is it for today's stream, chat. We have one more Pokemon. One more Pokemon pack right here. And let's be honest, they've been duds. They've been duds. We have one more pack. Are you guys ready? Type an F in the chat. Man, I'm hungry. I just realized that. I'm hungry. My ex has one, but all it does is vibrate. Weird. Just a whole chair, but it just shakes violently the entire time. He's like, all right, man, I wanted a massage. I didn't know I was going to the electric chair today. Pasta and pot stickers. I don't even know what that is. I feel like I just said a cuss word. F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. Oh, that the way I just said that reminds me of whenever I joined UTech's stream that one day, and he recognized it was me. Like he screamed F for like 10 minutes straight, and I could not keep up with the energy. My heart rate was going up. I was scared, dude. All right, so here we go, chat. The final winner for the Pokemon pack giveaway today is going to be, let's get a drum roll. Let's get a drum roll. Here we go. Danielle H. That is DHO8. Danielle H, are you still with us? Are you still with us? Danielle H. Which is DHO8. Or DHO3. One of the two in chat. Danielle! Uh-oh, chat. Are we about to have an F in chat? Are we about to have an F in chat for Danielle H? 30 seconds on the clock. Maybe like this will wake her up. I did not check Twitch. I can check Twitch right now. I will check the Twitch. Let me check the Twitch. Is Danielle H on Twitch? No. No, that's actually a really good point. A lot of you guys only talk on Twitch, so that's a really good point. She is not here, unfortunately, chat.
She is not here. So the repicked winner is going to be... Cool Shopper! Cool Shopper? Cool Shopper, are you here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool Shopper is here. All right, Cool Shopper. So, we have 1 and 1. Are you opening or are you passing? And remember, you do have to be in the U.S. So, you opening or passing, it is all your choice. Makes no difference to me. We'll just redraw. All right, so here we go, Cool Shopper. Let me get magic vibes in chat. Let me get magic vibes in chat. Right now. Right now. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. This whole entire 8-pack has just been nothing but duds and duds and duds and duds and duds. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's pull some fire from Cool Shopper. Come on. We've got Energy. We got Barry. Staravia. We've got Gloria. We've got Duskull. Grimer. Shinx. That's what she said. Bidoof. Electabuzz. On the reverse, we've got a Cincino. Aw, so cute. And in the back, come on. Let there be something here. These packs, we haven't even gotten a V. We haven't even gotten a V. Let there be fire. Come on. No way! A Bibarel? A Bibarel. Cool Shopper, congratulations on your Bidoof leveled up. This is a leveled up Bidoof. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I need all of you. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Alley Cat. It was not good. All right. It was not good. I don't know. That's the unluckiest little streak. Well, I can't say it's the unluckiest. I've seen Alex go like... I've seen Alex go like multiple packs without even a holo rare. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. If you guys did win a Pokemon pack from me, please email me. Even if you've emailed me before, please email me your address. And the email is going to be nate@dragonblogger.com. Again, Nate, N-A-T-E, @dragonblogger.com. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. That's going to be it for today's stream. If you guys liked any of the products, you guys know what to do. You guys know how to spend your money. Add it to the cart, add it to a wish list, whatever it is. I will see you guys soon. And yeah, hope you guys have a great weekend. And see you guys later.